Hello and welcome to this week's edition of The Lands of Aecathan here on Artifacts Worldswide, where we do things a little differently because we're a little different. Yeah. It's where a group of gamers who've probably played D&D way too much get together to play D&D a little bit more anyway.
What else is there to do on a Tuesday?
What else is there to do in pandemic world? You know.
So we should play D&D every day is what I heard you just say.
As long as I'm not running every day.
Mike, you're up tomorrow.
I got a show to do tomorrow night.
Yeah, we're canceling.
He's busy.
We're canceling GM chat. We're going to start a second weekly game. Yeah.
Let's do it. Already.
Show me the money. Hey,
And that's looking at the screen like, no.
Not everybody has to play.
That's right.
Oh, I see.
If she doesn't want to play, she doesn't have to. She needs a night off.
thank you.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
You don't want to spend every day with us in it?
Do I want to spend every day with you? I do. I would love
No,
to
you
spend
don't.
every day with you, but there's
I don't
like,
want to spend every day with me.
Right there with you.
but there's like life and stuff that I have to do, and it's open enrollment.
Oh, yeah.
Wee.
Busy life stuff. We get you, baby.
Today was supposed to be my office day. I didn't even crack open my computer.
Sorry.
It'll be better in January.
Sure.
Then you got to do paperwork.
We have announcements?
We do, just a couple. Please remember, if you have any funds available, we are encouraging people to support the Wildland Firefighters Foundation. They provide immediate assistance to families of firefighters who are injured or killed while protecting their communities. How are the fires in Colorado doing, Nikki?
You know, I haven't been there in almost a month, so I'm not really sure.
Ah, all right.
Where are you?
I escaped while I could. No, I'm kidding. That's horrible.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't looked. They did say it was a balmy 72 today.
Oh, well, hey.
And I was like, it's 34 here. Shut your mouth. But that's okay.
Did y'all have snow?
A little.
On
I mean,
and off.
it didn't stick or anything.
I didn't see it.
It's training snow.
Yeah, somebody on my team said they had to shovel snow. They were joking. There wasn't enough to shovel, but I was like,
No.
we got nothing, but just a half hour or so from here they had snow.
Yep. Well, the link is on our website, artifactsworldswide.com. So if you can afford even $1, that would be a help to make sure that the families of those brave men and women make it through either the beginning of their mourning or their loved one's recovery. So, again, artifactsworldswide.com. The link is right there on the front page. You can't miss it. The other announcement is also, coincidentally, at artifactsworldswide.com. This one doesn't cost anything. We're looking for your input. We're trying to decide what game we're going to be playing on alternate Sundays on our Board Remotely show. So we've got a poll up. We would love to have your input. Right now, I'm trying to remember which one it was. Secret Worlds, I think. Secret Worlds Legends is still in the lead. So please go ahead and get your votes in. I suspect we may be calling the election shortly, unlike other elections.
WoW has not conceded.
No, WoW has not conceded. Although Secret Worlds Legends apparently is already working on its transition team. So
we had a transition option of that we might test it out on Sunday
all
and
right.
see what we think. because it's free to download. So we thought, we talked about that last night. Maybe we would play that this Sunday.
Yeah.
And then the following Sunday, when it's just Nikki and I, we'd demo out Neverwinter.
There you go.
And then we'll be back to all 4 of us again, and we can make a decision by then.
Yeah. And we might want to do it one more week if anybody wants to look at Defiance.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one.
Sure can.
We could try that and give them all a whirl.
I have a dog fur on me somewhere. That's okay. I'll get it.
But that's the end of my announcements. Anybody else have announcements that they need to pass along?
Our Extra Life campaign is still running till the end of the year. Again, like Jeff said, with the Firefighters Foundation, even $1 helps. We've had a couple just $1 donations, which is awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
It still helps get kids games and helps Children's Miracle Network Hospital. So if you have a chance, you can just scroll down on our Twitch page to the donate button or visit our website.
Yep. Absolutely. All right. Well, if that's all the announcements for this evening, then let me officially welcome you back to the lands of Aecathan. And welcome back.
Ooh.
So, when we last left the 4, they had taken occupancy in their new home, settled their new housekeeper into her room, done a significant amount of cleaning, prepared for the arrival of their first delivery of groceries, and then set out to try to find out more about the attacks on the wall of the Inner Enclave. And this evening, they actually did. They witnessed, well, almost witnessed, the cracking of the wall in 2 places, and managed to discover a set of odd footprints leading away from both cracks. And that was where we left off. So, the 4, what would you like to do?
So they end at where the road actually starts.
Yep.
Does it look like they're trending in one direction or the other?
They were headed for the closest road.
Okay.
Are you by yourself, or are we with you at this point?
I think we're all together at this point.
I think you were just about to get back together. Zorith and Araman were together, and Arabelle and Tasha were together.
Ah.
I remember that.
Yeah. So let's regroup.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think? Should we follow the tracks?
Well, once they got to the road, there were no tracks to follow.
There's no tracks to follow. They end at the road.
Because you were noticing the depressions in the ground. But the road is hard packed, so there are no depressions in the road.
Rude.
So, Now, this happened within the walls of the Inner Enclave, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
And the guards are still there, right?
Yes.
The night watch?
Yes.
Okay. So whoever it was didn't leave. At least not through any of the gates.
Well,
Okay.
considering we couldn't see them at all, and they're more than likely invisible.
Does anybody have see invisibility?
Uh,
I don't know what level that is. I don't have it.
Negatory, I do not. Not yet.
same. I mean, I have to spell magic, but it's not the same.
Although I do get one for my level. I could learn that one today.
When we go to
Oh.
bed.
No one else has see invisibility?
No, ma'am.
Maybe
Why,
tomorrow
yes.
you'll have it.
I fall over a rock and trip and hit my head, and all of a sudden I can see invisibility.
Very funny.
No, I cast. Oh, see, no, if I cast the invisibility, it's
Oh, I
a
can
little.
learn that too.
What?
I can learn that too. Good to know.
But I don't think we can get new spells till bedtime, right?
Right.
Right.
Well,
you
I
can get
can't-
them, you just can't learn them.
I could see invisibility, but the only problem with that is it is unfortunately not. It is a level 2 spell for me, so I would do it at the peril of.
Right.
Yeah, see invisibility all the time. So I might just let Tasha do that later.
Oh, I see what you mean because of the wild magic.
Yeah, it would be kind of awkward for me to be like, I cast the invisibility, and then
Yeah, I've been using detect magic, but haven't really found much, right?
I don't have any of
That's
that.
correct.
So I don't want to use another spell slot for that.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
All right, so where's my notes?
I could make a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor. Could I do like a big old puff of dust?
No.
Okay. Puff of wind, shower of sparks, musical notes.
I don't know.
All right, I have nothing then. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, you saw it, didn't you? Ran off towards the back. Did you see something up there on the?
I didn't see anything. I saw something,
You heard something? Is that what it was?
well, what looked like it looked like from the outer enclave, the trajectory would have taken it back to the tower, but apparently it came from within the enclave, so
Or there's somebody in and out?
uh,
Because there's stuff on both sides of the walls, right?
yeah, but
Yes.
So the way the stuff looks, the cracks on both sides, was it enough of an impact from the one side it cracked all the way to the other, or does it look like it hit from both sides at the same time?
Both sides are equally disturbed.
Which wouldn't make sense if it was on one side and it cracked on the other. It would look different, right?
One would think.
So it did come from the outside and the inside to the same point at the exact same time. And then you thought they were going around, and they did, and met the person on the other side and did it.
well,
So it's somebody on the in and out.
finding more questions to the problem isn't helping us solve the problem.
This is true.
Jeez.
Does my spidey sense pick up anything as I look around? Very high passive perception.
No? Nothing catches your eye.
Well,
So, are you regrouping at the house? Is that the plan?
yeah, we're close to it. Should we do some research again tomorrow? Maybe?
Oh, we didn't find a whole lot though, right?
Yeah, well, maybe we know more to what to look up. I don't know.
Well, there may be enough of the evening left. You can finish your rest, Zori. I will attempt to do the same.
I was
Well,
well sleep for a little while.
You
Not
can.
that late, right?
I was gonna say you can. If you end up rising a little later than normal, does it matter?
No.
Then you can easily get.
You get a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Let's long rest it.
Yep. Are we gonna go back to the inn?
Yeah, because we don't have beds yet, right?
Yeah,
Right.
Unless you want to crash on the floor,
Not
Not
really.
really. I mean,
Can
why?
snuggle with Zori in the hammock.
No, thanks.
It's already hanging.
Are you going to the inn or are you staying at the house?
No, I'll go back to the inn.
Okay.
All right. You make your way back to the Ivory's Wrath. You head up to your rooms and crash. Now, obviously, Zorth will be up first, followed by Araman, and then Arabelle and Tasha will be the last to rise. So,
Because we're human.
yes.
Well, ish. I'm human.
I'm half human.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a rest.
All right.
In the morning, I'm going to just sit outside of my door with like my back to the door, like close it or leave my door open so that I can catch anybody heading down to breakfast.
Okay.
Well, when I come out of the trance, I put myself together and head downstairs.
All right. Zorth, make a perception check.
No. We'll see how this roll-20 rolling dice on my stupid screen works. Frack! Fracky Frackerson. God dang it. That's what happens when you're in 3 different places at once. Damn it, Jim.
Where's
What is
your
it?
dice?
Perception? Ooh. 11.
It's enough. You hear your brother's footsteps walking down the hall.
Aren't our rooms right next to each other?
Yes, but he doesn't pass your room to go downstairs.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Yeah?
what are we getting ourselves into? I mean, like, we want to help people, but I don't know what this could possibly be.
It's a mystery. It's a problem that needs to be solved.
Yeah, I get that.
And it's likely, very likely, tied to or related somehow to our task at hand, which is to capture one of the Jagravana.
I just think that if it was, I guess we'll wait for everybody else to get up and talk about this, but I just think if it was like the Jagravana, that they would be doing more than just trying to slightly damage.
Well,
Jeff, do I remember, do the cracks stay there or do they go away?
Oh, they stay there.
Okay.
Well, they've been trying for the last 100 years or so to
True.
Do the straightforward, and I think they're probably being far more surgical about what they're doing.
You think the underground forest is part of it? I mean, like, if they found the underground forest, why wouldn't they just tunnel everything and just start dropping things from above?
I don't know that that's related. It may be. But it could, if it is, it's probably just one of the many distractions.
I don't know. I guess we go down for breakfast and we wait for them to try to figure this out.
I mean, they put some of their manpower on that stupid warehouse, leaving the Inner Enclave with that much less guard, which seems to be a direct correlation to the attacks on the walls escalating.
Right. I don't know.
Oh.
Let's go downstairs.
All right.
Let's go downstairs.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just forgot my dice, so.
I believe there may be a bag of dice sitting on the shelves up to your right.
I know, but I didn't want to touch them without asking.
Seriously?
Yeah, absolutely. They're someone else's
Absolutely,
dice.
you don't touch people's dice without asking.
Oh no.
They're my dice. You
No.
can use them.
They're not. They're Doc's.
Oh, they're Doc's dice. You
Yes.
can use them.
Okay. Oh. All right.
But so you head down and you see about the normal crew. Aloricus behind the counter, putting dishes on a tray to take to a table full of what appear to be merchants. And he kind of nods at both of you as you settled at your table. Takes a couple minutes for him to finish what he's doing, but eventually, of course, he comes over and he's like, "Good morning."
Morning.
The usual.
As always.
Coffee? Yes.
Very well. So he goes over, comes back in a minute with a pot of tea and a carafe of coffee. Are you eating now or waiting for the others?
Might as well start.
Oh.
Very well. I'll bring it out shortly.
So then I'm sure we're going to eat at least a little before they get there.
Yeah. He comes back in a few minutes with a smaller platter than he usually carries to your table because he's just bringing stuff for the two of you. But he brings out piping hot bread, clearly just came out of the oven not too long ago, and fruit and eggs and ham. And the largest plate on his platter is a plate of pastries.
Say it's Friday, we got pastries.
Woohoo! And my eyes light up as those little boogers come into view.
These were left especially for your table. Hugh said the box on top of the order was only for you.
Nice.
Well, this should make your day.
And I open the box.
Well, they're all on a plate.
Oh,
So, I mean, you
then
can
I
see.
feast my eyeballs.
Yeah, there's what appear to be frosted cinnamon rolls. And some sort of dark, fruit-filled turnovers. And some round cake donuts covered in cinnamon sugar.
You learned to make donuts.
I take one of each. Yes, I do.
The
coffee.
the fruit-filled appears to be blackberry.
Ooh.
When did we wake up?
Right after Zorth finishes the last blackberry filled.
She finishes off the whole plate of pastries and you finally wake up.
Well, it all depends on how long you want to sleep. You need 8 hours of rest, but only 6 hours of sleep. So if you're going to loiter for a couple hours after you wake up, you can only sleep for 6.
I'm gonna sleep for 6.
Okay. So just a couple hours after the siblings get up.
So we've been
They may have
downstairs
spent some
chit-chatting, I'm
time.
sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'll be time for second breakfast, sorry.
When they come downstairs, I'll oh no, the plate of pastries is still there. I wouldn't have eaten them all. Not at all. Just one of each.
Look so happy when I come down. I'm almost skipping to the table.
Why?
You'll have to find out.
Ooh.
What trouble have you caused?
Nothing.
What did you do, Ray? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Torora did. I'll show you when we get outside.
Oh, good Lord. Torora did.
Laura, huh?
Yes.
Mm.
It's going to be a wonderful day.
Today. Okay, sorry.
Zalorit, come over.
Yeah, he says, "Good morning."
Good morning.
The usual,
Yes, please.
and I'll refill the platters. There
Platters?
Yeah, you look on the table. There's fruit. There's still some fruit. Some bread. There's a bowl that did hold eggs, but that's empty. But he's going to refill that. There's a platter with a couple pieces of ham left, and he says he'll refill that too. And there's a tray that was originally full of pastries, now has been noticeably depleted a little.
Donuts.
Donuts!
Do you have stables here, Aloric?
Of course, out back.
Okay. I may need to use them.
Very
Not may.
well.
I will need to.
Of course.
I'm expecting a horse.
We are?
I am.
That's.
Ooh.
Is it being delivered?
In a manner.
We've already got horses back in Airmaw.
What'd you do?
I did nothing. Torora did.
What did Torora do?
Nothing.
I will show you after we eat. Do we have a few minutes? Do we have a few minutes while you cook?
Oh yes. We'll.
Okay.
Well. If you'd like me to wait a few minutes, I certainly can.
Food first.
It will only take me about 2 minutes to refill the platters and bring them to the table.
Oh,
Let's just eat first.
we'll wait.
I'm curious, but I am also hungry.
All right. So he.
Arabella's now a 5th level paladin, y'all.
What?
She gets her steed,
Oh.
but I have to cast a spell.
Ooh.
So excited.
Ooh. Does it stick around?
It does until it runs out of hit points or I send it away, but otherwise it stays.
Oh.
Does it come
So
back?
you'll need a.
But I have to cast. If I keep it, I only have to cast the spell once. But if I send it away, I have to cast it. It's a 2nd level spell every time.
Sweet.
What?
But it'll just stay. And we have a telepathic bond.
Oh, that's exciting.
It's going to be a celestial warhorse. It's so
You're a
cool.
herald.
Aw.
I was like going through my spells. I'm like, oh, steed, what?
Brilliant.
She met him in her head.
She's a herald. Don't tell Mercedes Lackey.
You don't know that. He could be Kumar.
Ah.
He could work at White Castle. You don't know.
You don't know his life.
Oh, this is hurting.
Oh, that's okay. I have to wait to summon it till I come up with a name.
Oh, this will be a few more game sessions.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Lord.
You see what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing?
Sebastian? Cabot?
Cabbage?
Never ending
No.
story. Is it Sebastian? Isn't that the flying dog?
I don't know.
Island
Sorry, I
dog
was
dragon.
distracting everybody.
What was the name of the flying dog?
Isn't it Sebastian?
Didn't mean to get us off track. Just off track.
Right.
Sorry, Jeff. The horse. It was the horse.
Of course. Of course.
Of course.
It's Mr. Ed.
That would be an
I think if
interesting
you
name.
didn't name it Mr. Ed, I'd be sad. Anyhow, back to the game.
So you finish your breakfast. It's now about mid-morning, probably about 10 o'clock.
I can't summon the horse because I don't have its name yet. Dang it. We need to get figure out this mystery though.
Yeah, well. What we need to do is go talk to the guys in the Inner Enclave and
Tell them what we've seen.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got a
It's an inside
naggy little
job.
thing in the back of my mind about this.
What's that?
I think that it's
An
somebody in the
inside job.
inside
Yeah.
is a double agent.
Yep.
A double agent.
Which means you have to be really careful because we don't know.
We don't know that it's true, and even if we did, we have absolutely no proof. So,
I mean, that makes sense too, because with the Overmain thing, like they knew when his wife was out of town and everything. So it had to be somebody who at least is privy to what's going on, whether they work in the Inner Enclave or they live in the Inner Enclave.
but as I say, we have absolutely no proof. It's purely speculation.
Yeah.
So,
Our hunches have led us the right way before. so-
well, that's true, but
We
you
need
can't
proof.
go around.
Right, we can't go around accusing anyone, but we need to be careful who we talk to because any of them.
Well, any of them, but also if their honor is at stake, we could run into
Oh yeah, we don't want to
a lot of
trouble.
problems.
Yeah, we would like to keep that from happening. Avoid that.
So that's what I think we should do today is go.
I wonder if there's other people like us who've been made friends of a clan that aren't from there that could have.
I don't know.
Yeah, because that's a way in, like us.
That's true. I mean, we did some work, but it wasn't that hard to get in.
Right.
But we might have also been the exception to the rule. I mean,
right, but somebody could have set up something
similar
and made themselves the hero to get accepted.
Maybe.
Maybe we should talk to our bard friend. He likes to talk. He might be a way to get some information without.
Bard friend.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what's his name?
Oh.
Tremaine's son.
Oh, gotcha.
Athgarr.
Athgarr.
Why do we want to talk to him?
Well, because if we want to hear a story about others, about different people, he might be willing to chat. Not tell him anything that we're thinking, but just have him tell us things. He likes
Pump
to
him
talk.
for information, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave that in your capable hands.
We have to be nice to him.
I will be quiet.
You can be nice to him, Tasha.
My quietness is nice.
I found that to be true. You're more nice when you're quiet.
Exactly so.
All right. So
that settles it.
What would you like to do?
Eat more donuts.
Zori's also very nice.
Zori is wonderful. She is much better at being nice than I am.
What about me?
No, you're about like me.
Zori is very nice.
And chuckles and gets up from the table. All right, I'll be outside.
I'll be quiet. I'll just keep eating donuts. It will be fine.
What are our other horse names? Cinnamon and stuff, right?
There's Thunder. And Cinnamon. Well, we only have the 2 horses, right?
Oh, right. So see, it's okay. Is it just? I thought we had 3.
Do we?
I don't think so.
Four.
I think you have 2.
Just
2.
Thunder and Cinnamon.
Because remember, you bought 2 to pull a cart.
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. That's right.
What did you name them? Thunder and Coumadin?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Oh, cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Well, some kind of spice that starts with C.
I'm not sure naming one of them a blood thinner would be really appropriate. But we can try.
we call him Warfarin for short.
Warfarin.
Oh, my brain is so gone. Okay. It's only
Wabbit.
Tuesday. Oh, boy.
Or,
Sure.
thank you. Sick of looking at me.
He wants me to hide our self view because he doesn't want to look at himself. There we go.
Well, it just makes it easier to see everyone else.
Sure.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Now they're like the Brady Bunch.
I'm
All right.
probably Jan.
All right, so
You're in the middle.
you've finished eating.
Yes.
So what's your plan?
Well, I went outside, so
Right. And what are you doing while you're outside?
well, I'm kind of loitering around waiting for the women to complete their eating cycle.
Rude.
Well, that's one way to put it.
While I'm waiting, I kind of walk up to the wall of the Inner Enclave. And I'm just kind of looking around. I don't know. There's nothing disturbed about the wall here, right?
No.
Okay.
All right. Come
What
on.
is the wall made of? Is it just stone or is it
Make an investigation check.
hmm. uh 11.
It's plaster covering some sort of harder material, but you're not exactly sure what.
Okay.
But the plaster was clearly put on as more of an aesthetic.
Right. Hmm. Okay.
Oh, she disappeared. Oh, she's back.
I'm having all kinds of issues tonight. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't have a mouse, so I have to use my thingy, and it's a touch screen, and it's wobbly, so it's all the things. We're gonna come outside, I guess. Once we're done eating, shoving our face with
Donuts.
our food.
All right. You look around for a minute and you spot Araman across the street, kind of looking at the wall to the left of the entrance into the Inner Enclave.
Head over by him. Well, what are you thinking? Anything new, or do we just need to go try to tell people or ask questions?
No.
I was thinking, do we know how many times this has happened?
No.
No.
Kind of wondering if we should walk around and see how many.
Well, we did that a few nights ago. I went looking for these cracks, but I don't know. They may repair them. I don't know.
Well, yeah, we're right over by the guards, right? We can go ask them. Oh wait, is everybody not supposed to know about the cracks?
I don't want to talk to the guards about this. I'd rather go talk to
Got it.
the dwarf.
Aralakis.
Yeah, he seems to have his head screwed on straight, so let's head there.
Okay. You walk into the Inner Enclave. The guards on duty both just nod as you walk through. It appears you're becoming known to the Rakeliad by sight.
I nod in return in acknowledgement. Keep walking.
first dice roll of the night. You hear a voice yell, "Friends! Clan friends! I've been looking for you everywhere!"
Ay, caramba.
Turn and smile.
And you see Athgarr coming at a full trot.
Athgarr!
A very good morning to you, Lady Arabelle.
Good morning to you.
Ermin, Dorith.
You're right on time. We're headed to, I can never remember the door's
See
name.
Aralakis.
Aralakis.
Oh. That's a horrible way to start a morning.
Well, I mean, you certainly don't need to come with us if you don't want to. I can understand the two of you don't really see eye to eye.
No, but I would be remiss in my duty as your friend and your clan friend if I didn't accompany you. So,
Well, suit
we'll
yourself.
once again beard the dwarf in his cave. Lead on.
I kind of fall back in my stride to meet Athgarr so I can walk next to him. People have been very friendly as we've been exploring the Inner Enclave.
As I would expect, you are clan friends of the Lion Clan. You are deserving of respect and honor.
Oh.
If I had heard of anyone not treating you well, there would have been words spoken.
Well, it's an honor for us to be considered clan friends. Is it common? Does this happen often where someone is accepted into a clan and outsiders?
Oh, yes, it happens, at least once every 20, 25 years.
Wow. That's not very common.
I suppose it seems so to me because I read the stories, and I'm very familiar with them, so to me it seems numerous and recent.
I'd love to hear some of the stories.
Oh. Well, perhaps after we visit Aralakis, I'll need something to help restore my equilibrium.
Lovely.
So he walks with you as you walk quickly up to the Lord's Keep. You now know exactly where to go and how to get to his office. You get there, walk in the outer office, and you see his secretary. And she looks up. Ah, do you need to speak with the Lord again?
If possible, yes.
Please wait. I will check and see if he's available. And she
Thank you.
gets up and walks into his office, closes the door. She comes back out almost immediately. Lord Aralakis will see you.
Go in.
All right. He's sitting at his desk, smoking a pipe.
I walk in first with a big grin on my face and I say, "We got a surprise for you today."
Oh? Shit. I was enjoying the pipe. All right, what is it?
Turn back towards the door.
I think we're last, so Tasha and Zori.
Mm-hmm.
You guys come in.
Good morning, Aerolacus.
Yes, we
Good
do.
morning. Good morning.
And then Arabelle and
Ah, you brought the puppy. And you see Aerolacus just kind of go, oh.
I kind of squeeze him on the shoulder for support and pat him on the back, kind of push him in.
Well, what can I do for you this morning then?
Who wants to tell the story?
I have a few questions.
All right.
Well,
I've
I
got
have one
answers. I don't
specific-
know if they're the right ones, but I've got answers.
I have a specific question, actually. I don't know if you're the one we're supposed to keep coming to talk about things we find in our investigations or not. You just seem to be, but I don't want to bother you or waste your time if there's someone more appropriate we should be speaking to.
If it's mundane, you can talk to the Arch Sentinel. If it's magical, you better bring it to me.
Well, I highly suspect that this is most certainly magical.
Then you're in the right place. So, spill.
So the cracks in the walls.
Oh. And you hear him curse in a language that you don't understand except for Zorith. You haven't really heard anyone speak Infernal since you've come to Thunder's Edge, but you just heard him curse very well.
And in fact, I don't even know if anybody else can't hear him. Like, I assume that everyone can hear him.
They can hear him, but they don't understand it. You do.
Oh, okay. I kind of laugh.
He kind of cocks an eyebrow at you, but then looks back at Araman.
Last night, we sort of did a surveillance of the wall just to see if anything was going to happen. And lo and behold, we witnessed it twice.
Really? Did you get a description?
Yes.
What does the perpetrator look like?
I wish I had one. Here's what we saw.
I'm listening.
It sounded like something, a rock or something projected at high velocity struck the wall. That's kind of a sound.
Yeah, very loud, literal cracking noise.
Right. Now, it seemed I was on the outside of in the outer enclave, and it looked like the trajectory came from one of the towers on the outside wall. However, when the second one hit, it clearly had come from the inside of the inner enclave. It looked like it was coming from both directions simultaneously.
Interesting.
We did find footprints at the scene, but whatever made the cracks in the wall was not there.
Invisible.
Of course.
Possible.
That
And
would
the
explain it.
The footprints, we tracked them from the wall through the grass, and they ended at the road. But Tasha and I were on the inside.
Yeah.
And it was basically the same thing on the inside as what was happening on the outside in the exact same locations. Which makes sense because when you look at the walls, it's the same on both sides. It's not an impact and then kind of the whatever.
So
It's the same damage on both sides.
I wish we could tell you what caused it. Still don't know. It looks magical of some kind. And as far as who it was,
but
we don't know, but we do know they were there when it happened.
And I had detect magic. I had cast detect magic and didn't sense anything though.
No.
Right? Or there was something very faint at one point.
Neither have I. When I've looked, I've been able once or twice to detect the faintest residue of magic.
Right.
But not even enough to identify a type.
Now, I don't know if we were ready for it now that we know what to hear. If it happened again, if we were out, if Tasha could counterspell it to see if it is a spell.
Yeah, but you'd have to know when it was being cast.
Yeah.
And we don't know until after it's taken effect.
Right, but as soon as you hear that, right, with spells, it's a reaction, right? Or do you have to see it cast?
Well, you have to be able to cast it before the effect takes. And the effect has already taken place by the time we know that it's happened.
Gotcha.
True.
So you can't do it once you hear it before
Right.
it hits.
Right.
Okay.
And the biggest problem we've had is trying to predict where the next attack is going to happen. Because we've got 11 segments of wall in the Inner Enclave, and it seems to be random.
How many times has it happened?
He starts pushing papers around the desk and pulls one out and goes, over 3 dozen.
Oh, wow. And this
That's
has
a lot.
been happening for how long?
About the last 4 months. But it's escalating.
Right. And I have a theory about that as well.
I'm all ears.
The escalation occurred about the same time you put more of the guards over at the warehouse.
Could be coincidence, or that could be the reason.
Or it could be less secure
Yeah.
because of manpower.
And I'm not entirely sure that more manpower would be all that useful if they're invisible. Barbarians not known for their spellcasting ability.
Are there any we haven't done much exploring of shops in the Inner Enclave. Are there any magic stores that might have an item that would allow us to see someone invisible?
Is there any magic dust that once you sprinkle it on the ground, it like makes them purple or something fun? Or tracks them that you can follow later. I don't know what kind of dust magic users make.
There's the unseen element that's in the Inner Enclave. Then there's the Sentinels Academy, which is here in the Inner Enclave.
So I have another theory about the warehouse and the guards being there. If that is indeed what's causing the escalation, it could be that warehouse is part of something or part of all of this, and whoever or whatever's causing all of this finds the need to escalate things ahead of schedule because they were found out or something was found, possibly in or under the warehouse.
Or they want to do more things under the warehouse and pull you away from there by maybe hoping you'll investigate those cracks more. I don't know.
Lots of theories, no answers.
Not
And-
yet.
Right
Yeah.
not. However, it might be coincidence, but there's too much weird stuff going on in the city to not try to follow through with some of them.
Well, and it might be because we thwarted whatever they were trying to do with Krosk, that they've escalated their plan.
You hear a from behind you.
Turn and look.
Yes.
You see Athgarr looking uncertain, but he says, I might have an idea that could be helpful.
By all
Really?
means.
All right, pup, spit it out. You remember the story of Ilargo and the Bugbear's Claw? Yeah. Well, how did he find the invisible assassin? You see Erlakis go. Well, it's a red letter day. Puppy had a good idea.
How did he find him?
Bags of flour.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, right. As soon as you hear it, poof them full of flour or the fairy fire.
Yeah, you just got to know where to put the flour.
True.
Yes, it doesn't help with predicting where this is going to happen, but the rest of the Rykeliad could be given bags of flour. So if they are nearby when this happens, they would have something to throw to perhaps reveal
Someone.
the culprit.
Very good idea.
Aerolacus,
Yeah.
can you give me the information about where all of the cracks in the walls are? I want to, it's a long shot, but I want to see if there's a method to their madness. If there's, you know, a reason they're hitting specific places in the wall. And
Yeah, you're welcome to look at that. I can draw you out a quick sketch and show you, but there's anywhere from 2 to 4 per segment of wall. And it appears that they're just peppering the wall. I've been over that, tried to look at it, see if there's anything that makes sense.
well,
No.
Do you all repair them after?
it's a long shot, but I want to take a look at it.
When we can.
Mm.
Some have been partially repaired. Others have not. It's a matter of having the right people with the right abilities in town who are willing to devote their time to doing it.
Mm.
The walls are thick, made of a variety of different materials for strength, so putting them back to full strength is a bit of a task.
Mm.
At this point, I would estimate that the entire wall structure is down to about 70% of its normal strength.
That's bad.
Well, right now, it's not terrible. If we get attacked, it could be deadly.
Which is, I'm guessing, the point.
Yeah.
And if it's escalating, then the attack's coming soon.
Maybe.
Mm.
I'm curious if they're going to start working on the wall to the outer enclave too, or just the wall to the inner enclave. Because so far, it's only been the inner wall. But it's a lot easier to get into the outer enclave than it is to the inner enclave.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, which reminds me. I'm going to send you off to see my apprentice, Sten.
Oh,
But Zorith should talk with her. Tasha, you should stop in at your temple. Arabelle, you should probably go with Tasha. I know it's not your deity, but they'll be able to help you. You're clan friends, and you've proven your trustworthiness. It's time to teach you Skyflare.
Skyflare?
Yeah. So, if you manage to corner whoever this is, you can let us know, and we can come and reinforce you.
Ooh, who gets to learn Skyflare? The two ladies?
The
And
3
you.
ladies.
Yes, you too.
Woo! Magic users?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
and the paladin.
Oh, very nice.
She's magic usury.
Yep.
It's just divine magic. All right. Well, I guess we'll go do that then.
I'm going to take a look at that drawing and see if I can make
Okay. Well,
some kind of a correlation.
He pulls a couple pieces of paper out and kind of sits them around, and then pulls a blank piece of paper and a piece of charcoal and starts, like, he sketches out the wall and then starts putting X's where the cracks are, and he numbers them so you can see the order in which they were done.
Right.
And the 2 last night end up being numbers 37 and 38.
Okay.
whew.
Okay.
Now, before we leave his office, do any of the cracks go all the way through, or are they just cracks on one side, cracks on the other? Nothing is cracked through the wall, like a significant amount, correct?
Now, as far as we can tell, the cracks go all the way through. They actually get shallower near the surface.
Near the surface. But there's no crack that you can, like, see through, right?
No,
Or are there
no.
cracks? Yeah, okay, that's okay. Interesting. Question. There are druids and others with earth magic. Could they be putting themselves into the wall and then, this sounds so silly, and then, like, attacking it from inside, like they're trying to get, not necessarily out, but just press out? Like,
It's one of the theories. It's one of the theories we've examined, but we don't see how it could be done without killing the person doing it.
How strong of an attack would it have to be to cause that amount of damage? Because it's not crumbling the wall.
No, but it's destabilizing it. It's rendering it weaker.
Right. But, if I hit the wall with a hammer, it wouldn't do that. So it has to be a significant amount of damage.
It could be an object that is triggered,
Well,
that is placed into the wall.
I'm wondering if it's something like a magic arrow or something. Because there's some that cause force damage and then they dissipate. So
Yeah,
there's
except there's no impact point. It's just the cracks.
But if it's like an arrow that causes force type damage, would there really be an impact?
Yeah, it'd be right where it hit.
Yep. Impact is impact. It doesn't matter what causes it. If something's impacting on the surface, you're going to see, because that point is going to suffer more damage than anything else.
It looks like the damage is coming from the inside out. Well, why don't you guys go take care of your thing and learn that.
And what are you going to do?
I'm going to study this and see if there's any kind of method to their madness.
Maybe Athgarr could look with you. He might remember something from one of the stories that
Maybe
is similar.
I'll be happy to lend what assistance I can.
Well, you're very knowledgeable. I'm sure you'll be of good help.
Yeah, right.
Well, I'll take this, and Athgarr, you know a place where we can go and study in quiet?
Certainly. I'm sure that we could make use of one of the upper rooms at the Blue Spider.
All right, let's move like we got a purpose.
And Zori has to go there anyway, right? Isn't that where Sten is based with the Arch Sentinel?
No, they're actually here in the building.
Oh, we just met with them at the Blue Spider.
Right.
Oh.
That first time, right? Isn't that where we went?
Yep.
Yep. She likes that place.
All right, so this we then do.
All right. So, let's start with Araman and Athgarr.
All right.
Make your way to the Blue Spider. Athgarr walks up to talk to the proprietor and comes back shortly with a key and says, we have the room at the top of the stairs.
Very good. Let's go.
So,
can you inform all the staff that I don't want to be disturbed?
yes, I already did.
Thank you.
They do not usually disturb anyone renting those particular rooms unless specifically asked.
So we go into the room,
All right.
lay out the map, start looking it over,
All right.
talking it out with Athgarr, getting his input.
And there are charcoal sticks and like scraps of parchment in the room, and he has one on the table, and you see him doing something. Make an investigation check.
Can I do it with advantage since I have Athgar's help?
Sure.
Oh, that turned out pretty well. 17.
All right. You're both looking, and you cannot discern a pattern. It literally appears to be random.
Okay.
And Athgarr says, well, maybe this will help. And he sits the scrap he was writing on down, and you see this just mishmash of lines. And he says, that's the pattern. I don't know what it means, but I drew lines by number.
I look at it and kind of study it and see if there's anything to it at all.
No.
Okay.
It looks like a bad child's drawing. And that's not because he's not artistic. It's just because the lines don't coalesce into anything that means anything.
Well, Athgarr, I don't think we're getting anywhere.
He's looking at
Does it look like there's a part of the wall that has yet to be damaged, or looks like it might be another strategic point?
Several.
For an attack?
Several.
Okay.
You also notice that there have been no attacks within, you would guess, about 15 feet of a gate.
Okay.
Where the guards are.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so there are inner parts of the wall between the gates that are still relatively intact.
Yes.
As far as... Okay.
Yes. And Athgarr says, I see what you're thinking. Hold a moment. And he grabs another scrap of paper, and you see him sketching out the walls, and then he is looking back and forth at all three papers and making notations. Do you want to try and help him?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I knew what he was trying to do.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna guess he's got at least a +1, so... All right, you see him go... All right. Assuming that this person is not going to want to return to a wall they have just attacked, and assuming they are, for whatever reason, not wanting to repeat walls too soon, working backwards from the most recent attacks and keeping in mind the positions you determined still are intact. I have no idea where they'll strike, but if that formula's correct, these are the 4 places that would be the least likely to be attacked next.
Okay. Well,
And
all right.
that that assuming that since this person, whoever it is that's doing it, is wanting to do 2 relatively close by, that taking the 4 that Athgarr has identified and taking out the 4 short, or the 3 short wall segments, that leaves a possibility of 4.
There's 4 of us.
Okay. Well, it's a direction. We'll stake it out tonight and see what happens.
Do you wish assistance? I would be happy to help.
No, probably the few of us out there, the better, so that we're not seen.
Very well.
But you can certainly keep an eye out for the flare.
Oh, I shall. I shall position myself on top of the tallest tower in my father's keep.
Sounds like a plan. All right. Well, been most helpful. Thank you very much, Athgarr.
I have?
Yes.
How extraordinary.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you're very welcome. And don't forget the flower.
Oh, I won't.
Hilarious.
Maybe that might be where you can meet your father halfway. You ever considered being a tactician? You're very well read. I imagine you have a lot of history that you've read concerning combat tactics and so forth.
No.
Maybe that's where you would be best suited. In terms of service to the clan.
I hadn't ever thought of that. But I will think on what you say. Thank you. And he kind of wanders away, and you can see he's already really thinking about it. You've given him a new way to look at his stories.
Sure. All right. Well, that's our thing. That probably took us a good while, so.
Yep. All right. Zorith.
I'm here.
You trot across the building and up a flight of stairs to the Arch Sentinel's office. And there you find Sten sitting at her desk. She looks up as you walk in.
Hello.
Zorith. Hello. It's nice to see you. What do you need to see the Arch Sentinel?
I don't remember. Nikki personally it's been chaos. Is this the Sky Flare thing, or is that what the other two girls are doing?
Yes.
You're
You're supposed to talk to her to learn the Sky Flare spell.
But wouldn't everybody be with me?
No, because they're not a sorcerer.
That's what I asked earlier. I'm super sorry. I'm very confused.
You are a sorcerer, so as Aralaka sent you to another sorcerer to learn the spell.
Oh, and everybody else is going to learn their spells differently.
Right. Because remember, technically,
Missed that part.
both
completely.
of them are paladins.
Got it. Now it
He's
makes
gotta
more
go to
sense.
the church. Because my character's weird.
Yeah. You church people. All right. So,
Tasha absolutely does not think of herself as a church people.
I know that. But she's not here right now.
Right.
I was told that I should come seek you for the Skyflare spell or to learn. Yeah.
That's what that message meant. I didn't understand. Aralaka sends very cryptic messages at times, and I didn't understand this one. Now I do. He has sent you to me to learn Azanor's Skyflare.
Azanor's Skyflare. Sounds pretty.
It can be.
I am ready if you are ready. I don't know what we need. Do we need things?
She says, I have enough to teach you the spell, but then you will need to gather up the components as you will. Just a moment. And she sticks her head in the Arch Sentinel's office and comes back and says, all right, let's go outside.
Excellent.
And so she takes you out into the courtyard of the keep. And begins to explain to you what the spell does and how it works, and helps you learn the phrasing of the arcane words, and teaches you the gestures, has you mimic her several times.
Right.
And after about half an hour or so of drilling with both of those things, she says, all right, now we're going to put them all together. This spell allows you to send a flare of colored energy into the sky, up to 150 feet. And it will then explode into a cloud of colored vapor, which tends to last for about a minute, less if the winds are strong. But there is a color coding system that is generally agreed upon across the country. We're going to be practicing with one that will not cause alarm. But there are 8 different colors, and each one has a specific meaning. From worst to best, there is the black, which sends the message, deadly danger, death wanders here.
Zorath would have looked. Oh shit, we're outside.
Yeah.
Do I have my paper and my pen in my bag? Because I'd be taking notes.
Well, here's the thing. This spell is in D&D Beyond.
Thank God.
So you may add it to your spells known.
Oh, okay. You can keep telling, but I was just going to say Zorath would be frantically trying to take notes.
Right.
As she's trying to teach it to me.
The second is purple, which is a reply color. It means message received, help is on the way. It's a way to sort of signal back. Blue is a specific request for aid in healing.
Got it.
Green is the traveler's flare, which basically says help, reward offered for immediate assistance.
Oh, nice.
There is yellow, which is simply danger, help needed.
Okay.
Orange is a warning flare. Warning aggressive creatures nearby.
Wow, this is really, really worth this. I mean, this is an amazing spell.
Red means simply danger, stay away. And white is the all clear. And
So we'll be
that
doing
is
white.
what we will be practicing with.
Right.
Now, the material components necessary for the spell, you'll need sulfur.
Of various colors.
No. You'll need sulfur, and then you'll need a piece of something. I tend to use either fabric or sand of the color you wish to send.
Wow. That's cool.
You should know it was perfected by the assembled mages of Azanor. And made with the cooperation of the Felaferi Sanctum as well, so that all spellcasters have access to this spell.
This is amazing.
So, when you put everything together, it operates thusly. And she pulls out a pinch of sulfur and a little swatch of white fabric and holds it in her hand and says the words and does the gesture and just casts her hand upwards, and you see this pulse of white energy rise up into the air before it goes into this cloud of white vapor.
Super cool. And then I'm also going to try to do the same thing when we're ready.
And she says, "Do you feel confident with the various components?"
Yes. And I searched on my clothing if I have anything white. Do I have anything white?
She hands you a piece of white fabric.
Okay, cool.
And a pinch of sulfur.
And I do the things. And I shoot my arm up into the sky.
All right, make an Arcana check.
Ooh, gosh.
Ba-da.
Natural 19.
Natural 19, yeah, perfect.
Okay, Mike.
Perfect.
24.
Yeah, no problem. You've got it. And it poof. And within seconds, there is a second cloud of white vapor next to hers.
Super cool.
And she says, "Well done.
Turbo green.
You picked that up very quickly."
Thank you. I had a very good teacher.
Well, I'll be honest, it's the first time I've ever taught anybody a spell.
Oh, you did fine. I'm not sure that I'd be able to teach someone a spell, but you did good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anytime there's other spells you want to teach me, let me know.
I should get back to work.
Thank you.
welcome to the family. If they're teaching you this spell, you're now an edger.
Wow. And I say, an edger. And I thank her and then walk away going, an edger. An edger. And that's it. And I'll go back to, well, I don't know where we're supposed to go back to.
Yeah, you
And-
never kind of figured that one out.
Go back to the inn.
All right.
To the Blue Spider or to our inn?
Our inn.
Okay. I'll head back that way. Brilliant.
We're going to Dressfiend's temple.
Yes.
Yes.
So we're going to go through a gate because it's in the outer enclave.
Yes.
How thick are the walls of the inner enclave?
About 2 feet.
Oh, okay. So it's not very. They're only 2 feet thick.
Yeah.
Okay. Put water on my next theory. Maybe not.
All right. You get to the Faithful Tabernacle of Joy.
Because that screams Annette.
Especially the way she looks right now. Yeah. Yeah.
That's better.
You walk in and you see Father Underwood, who turns around as you enter and says, "Welcome, children, welcome. Oh, Tasha, it's so nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
I was expecting you.
Oh.
I received a message from Aralakis. You have been given a great honor.
Oh.
Yes, this spell that I am to teach you
Mm-hmm.
is not one we teach to outsiders.
I'm an insider then.
Yes, we call ourselves edgers. I know
Okay.
it's odd, but it caught on, and what can I say? It makes me smile.
Okay. Well, so tell us about the spell then, I guess.
All right.
How's it go?
So he basically tells you the exact same thing that Sten told Zorith. He finishes explaining to you how to petition Dressfiend for the spell, and then he turns to Arabelle and says, "I regret that there's no dedicated temple to Torora, but
Yet.
Oh boy.
indeed, that may in fact happen at some future date. I would not at all be surprised, and such a temple would be
smiled
welcome. But I can only assume that you would petition her in generally the same way that Tasha will petition Dressfiend. Certainly, it is clear
Similar.
that you have been granted permission to cast this particular spell. So I do not believe it will be much different. Probably less singing. But I believe the general principles should be relatively similar.
Probably tomorrow or over tonight, I can pray to her for
Guidance.
guidance, and She'll show me the way.
Okay, what's this called?
Azanor's Skyflare. It's a first level spell.
Okay.
It's in the custom spells on D&D Beyond.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Good, because I was trying to write everything down and I didn't get it all.
Nope. I actually had the foresight to put it into D&D Beyond before tonight's
Because I was
session.
trying
All the
to
so-
find
colors
it.
are in there. I was like, what's yellow? I missed yellow. And
It's
I
all
was
there.
trying to find it and I couldn't find it. So
Mm-hmm. It's all there.
okay.
Hopefully I made it accessible.
I don't think so.
Oh, I see it.
Ah.
I see it.
How'd you find it? How'd you find it?
I went to manage spells, and it's right there.
Well, look at you. That's
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't. I was in managed spells a little bit ago. I don't.
and I tried to look it up alphabetically under AZ, and it's got 0 and squat. That's okay. Butt kiss and dick. So
Make sure you've got. Oh, I see it now. First, make sure you've got homebrew on your front thing. Go into edit character and check the first page. Make sure you have homebrew turned on.
okay, I shall do it.
I don't know why it worked for me. It must just be fool's luck.
Could have been. Oh yeah, no, homebrew is not weird. Okay, good to know. I will fix it. I will find it.
So, do we get an extra slot for that, or do we have to like throw something away?
You would have to... in terms of spells known...
Mm-hmm.
I would say you would have access to that spell regardless of if you have slots free at this point or not. It will take the next available spells known slot you get.
Okay. Alrighty then. Well, cool. Thank you so much, Underwood.
You are most welcome, my child. And
Thank you.
And
welcome to the joys of being an edger.
I throw a gold in the pot, you know.
Most
As
kind
do I.
of you. Oh, most kind of both of you.
And I say, it looks like it's lunchtime.
Yes, it is just about that time.
Would you like to join us for lunch?
I would love to, but I must stay here.
Oh well. Some other time then.
Of course, I would be
Does-
honored.
Tuesday evening, if you're available, Tasha will be performing at the Ivory's Wrap
I think it's Wednesday evening.
Wednesday. I
Right.
thought it was Tuesday.
I think
I
it was
can't
Wednesday.
Okay.
Oh,
Wednesday.
Whatever day it is, I tell them.
that would be lovely. I will definitely make it a point to try to be there.
Oh, cool. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I doubt that's possible, my child. You've been adopted as a member of Thunder's Edge.
Mm-hmm. I've heard that. Weird.
Well, we enjoy it here. We've made some wonderful friends.
Good.
And some annoyances, but yeah.
Someone actually managed to annoy you.
Hmm.
It's
Oh.
not as hard as I think it is.
I
What-
see.
What's his name? Athgarr? What's his name?
Athgarr.
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 Oh,
Ath-
you've met Athgarr.
Yes.
He means well.
Dressfiend loves all her children, even those who will not see.
Amen. It is-
He will learn. It may simply take another decade or so.
This This is the way.
Don't get me started on that.
Meant in a completely non-Disney owned Mandalorian way.
Right. That was not a trademarked. This is just the way we go. That's
Exactly.
Which is why you shouldn't get me started on that, because I will talk for hours.
Yeah, me too.
We should just have a Mandalorian reaction show. We're not going to show any content. We're just going to talk about it.
Oh, I'm in. I'm so
fun.
in.
I am in as well.
I only have one thing to say.
Behave. You know what I'm talking about.
And all I say is, stop
Mind your
eating
manners.
babies.
Is that what it was? Mind your manners.
Mm-hmm. Mind your manners.
Love that show.
All right. So, anyway, where do you go?
The inn for lunch, because lunch.
All right. Well, you make your way back to the Ivory's Wrath, and you see that Airman and Zorth are already there. And they've already been served. And you see that there's plenty on the table for the two of you as well. Clearly they knew you would be arriving shortly, so they just had Aloric bring lunch for everyone.
Ladies?
Smart.
How did it go?
Well, not as well as I'd hoped, although I think we managed to sort out some possibilities of where they may attack next on the wall.
Well, that's good.
It's a general direction. That's about all we got, but I'll take it.
Jeff, when we learned, I went to cleric school, right? Went to God school.
Yes.
God camp.
God camp. Went to God camp. And so, for clerics, we pray for our spells, so they just come to us, right? But do we learn, like, what is going to be possible?
Yes, you know that from your studies.
Right. So, like, I know some of the spells that I don't have access to yet, but I know I will get.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So, what I'm wondering is, would stone shape work to cause cracks like this?
Make a religion check.
Okay. Since I'm really
since it's one you can't cast yet.
Okay. And can I use guidance because I'm purposefully trying to think of this?
You can.
Natural 20.
Holy crap.
Plus a 3. Plus religion, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
27.
Nice.
That'll do.
You, for whatever reason, remember the stone shape spell very well. And what you remember from your training is that absolutely, yes, the stone shape spell could be used to make a series of cracks like this in a stone structure. However, stone shaping is a relatively slow spell. So you could do it, but it would not be instantaneous enough to cause the sound that is being made when these attacks occur.
Rude.
Now, stone shape is one of those spells that arcane casters can also cast, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Zori, when she casts spells, she can do them quicker because she's a sword, right? She has. I'm talking out loud.
Yes.
Can't you make spells faster?
Talking about meta magic feats.
well, sorcerers, right? There's certain things you can do to make spells. You can cast them faster, right?
I can cast them, so I can do 2 sometimes instead of 1.
I know what you're getting at, but the thing is casting them faster just means how quickly you can get spells off. The spell itself of Stone Shape
How long it takes
requires
to actually... Okay.
Once it's cast, then that's when it takes its time.
Okay.
So it's not.
Okay. I was just trying to think of spells that...
Yeah.
That's smart. That's kind of along the lines I was thinking of, like stone something.
You also do, upon reflection, and upon, me looking at the spell, realize that these cracks emanate farther out from their central point than a stone-shaped spell will allow, because a stone-shaped spell is limited to 5 feet in any direction.
Okay. And how big are the cracks?
It's about between 10 and 12 foot diameter.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Back to the...
Foiled again.
Well, the more things we can discount.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So we're left with...
Right, that's it. You start eliminating all the things that it can't be, I guess.
Right. Magic missile wouldn't do it. That kind of damage.
So I have 4 distinctive locations where they are most likely to hit the wall again. Assuming they're hitting the wall to weaken it throughout
Right.
the whole thing. So tonight, I think the 4 of us should each take one of those zones
And a bag of flour.
and a bag of flour with us. So you
Sounds good.
might want to go to the grocer again.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pick up a
And-
couple bags.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
The other thing I was thinking of is if you'd miss the flour and they get to the road, maybe like I have a javelin, maybe the guards are telling them to, when they're walking, to patrol with a pole arm long ways and see if it hits anything as they're walking along the roads.
Maybe.
Because they walk around for their patrol.
Right.
And something's invisible on the road, they'd hit it. It's not what you expect, is, for them to be carrying it that way. So since it's dark, it might...
So, out of curiosity, do all of the cracks have the same, like, pattern? Or are they just all kind of...
They're all spiderweb cracks.
Okay, so there's no...
But no,
Rhyme or reason to all of them.
none of them are exactly the same as the others.
Okay, that's good to know. Good to know.
At this point, Wiggy walks in, walks over, plops down in a chair. Whew. Boy, I've been tracking you guys all over town.
Wigillium.
Somebody said that you was in the Inner Enclave, and then I asked about that, and they said that you'd come back, and so I went to your house, and you wasn't there, so now I come here. This is more walking than I'm used to. Whew. Whew.
Good for you.
We don't have the house figured out yet. Like, it's not quite ready, so we'll be staying here until then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, which reminds me that that lady that you got at your house is she was mentioning that if I was to find you, I was to mention that she might need help carrying some of the stuff down into the cellar.
Oh, yeah.
Because
the
apparently
groceries
you
were
got
delivered.
like really big bags of stuff, and
Yes.
she can't pick them up.
Oh, goodness.
Well, we should swing by there. Yeah, the groceries
should.
were delivered.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do
You
you know
founder
her?
types, you definitely do that.
Nope. I mean, I do. I've met her because she was here. And then I just talked to her today. But other than that, no, I ain't never seen her before.
I'm going to roll to remember because Nikki doesn't remember, but you said something about her like saying something to him in private or something. I'll roll so you can give me some hints. Oh, what am I rolling?
She whispered something to him, but we didn't hear it, I think.
Right.
I know what it was.
Oh, Tasha
Well,
heard it.
good. Then you can tell me because I don't remember what it was.
I think you messaged it to her.
You did.
Ah,
You did.
good.
So
Okay.
Facebook remembers.
Oh, well, okay. In that case, I can probably look it up.
I thought maybe because you shared a common joke or a little whisper that you might actually know her already.
Huh? No.
When she met you, she said something to you in confidence. And she smiled at you.
I know.
Yeah, she was asking if I was the one that had done a room. And I said that, I had done that, and she said thank you, that she thought it was lovely. That's all.
Simple.
We also thought it was lovely of you.
It was very nice.
It was
the least you could do.
Ah! And then there's airmen holding your feet to the fire. Sorry about that.
It was very well received.
Well, you did a very good job. So if that's ever something that you would like to hire yourself out to do, because what you currently do is not paying well enough, you can definitely make some money at that.
Ah. So you're suggesting that I could moonlight doing that? Huh.
Yeah,
I will
actually
definitely
putting stuff in people's houses as opposed to the opposite.
Ah!
That would be definitely something different, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, you perhaps have seen a bunch of the inside of people's houses, so you might know where everything would go.
You know,
And it helps you case the joint.
That's very
And
Ooh.
also, you could also...
I've been hanging out with you too long.
Well, never mind. I'm not going to say that because security... Yeah, never mind.
I can't believe that came out of your mouth there, Belle.
Don't do that. That would be bad.
With Gilliam's chamber designs.
I like it.
Yeah, me too.
I really like it. I think you'd be great at it. Look at how well
And
you
you
did
know
for us.
everybody in town, so you'll be able to find things at good prices, which helps you have a higher profit margin.
These are all really good points. I think I know what I'm going to spend my afternoon doing.
Just going to make myself a sandwich and be quiet.
Wow.
And it's a legitimate business.
He looks
I like it.
He looks right at Airman and says, "You're rubbing off. They got some good ideas."
What can I say?
Honestly, it's a really good idea because a lot of people would pay more than you're used to for these kinds of services.
My only thing with it, Wiggy, is, well, that's an awful lot of work.
No,
It is not.
it wasn't hard at all. I went shopping and then I paid a couple guys to put everything in.
There you go.
I was the overseer in charge, and they did all the work.
Oh, they did all the work.
Yeah, but it was my idea. You know, I'm the one that chose what to get, and I'm the one that told them where to put stuff.
Well, thanks.
So, you know. But anyway, yeah. So, mind if I make a sandwich?
You want to eat food?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Friday. Friday's drinking night. I got to get something in there first.
Also, he walked a lot.
Yeah, that's very true.
Funny. I see all of a sudden I like need this to be canon. Like I need a sign. I can see it I can see everything. Oh my gosh. Stop
What
me now.
the Wiggies to sign?
Wigilliam's chamber designs.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm excited.
So, Wiggy, have you heard anything from the boss lately?
Nope. Basically just sort of, general information coming from up north. Things are getting a little tense.
I imagine.
Yeah, apparently somebody credible actually spotted a dragon.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What color?
Ooh.
No, was off the coast. So they just seen it. It looked black, but it was also like way far away. They was looking through one of them spyglasses. But if it was close enough that they could see it with a spyglass, that's too close.
Yep.
And so the army's mobilizing. And yeah, they're building siege engines again. Apparently the bandits is getting worse on the roads and the rivers all over. It's pretty clear that they started organizing. That somebody's organizing them, and they're getting more efficient.
That's
And
bad.
So pretty much anybody who wants to ship anything, the prices have gone up because they got to hire more guards to try and get their stuff to where it needs to go intact. So stuff is costing more, and that's usually the opposite direction you want stuff to go when you're preparing for the possibility of a war.
You need to negotiate with the Joggervanans and give them a little bit of grass.
Yeah.
How could you possibly trust them?
We can't trust them now, and they're wreaking havoc when we're about to go to war on 2 other fronts.
Right.
We
But
could slow them down and keep them happy for a little bit. Maybe it would be worth it.
conceding to them with them using those tactics are just going to encourage them to continue doing that to gain more ground.
Yeah, and there's no way that you're going to convince any of the Reykjaliad that they're going to actually do anything but try and kill those people. It's been too long and too much bad blood both directions.
Well, I tend to agree and concur with the Gilead on this. I don't think they should be allowed across the border.
Yeah, I mean, I'm untrustworthy, but at least I have, my town's best interest at heart.
Here, here.
And certainly hope so.
And he grabs his glass of ale and clinks with you, takes
Can I
a deep
interrupt
drink.
for a second?
Yeah.
Sorry, something came to my mind.
Uh-oh.
The sound you heard last night.
Yeah.
What if it wasn't a spell? What if the sound was the signal for both sides to do it, so they did it at the same time?
It's possible, but I think the sound came from the wall.
Right.
But
So they could, from the wall, see where the guards were.
I mean, yeah, that's
So maybe that's, if you have 2 people doing a spell on either side of the wall that can't see each other, they'd need a signal.
that very well could be.
And the
but-
person on the wall would be able to see where the guards were.
That is very smart.
So we'll toss one more theory in the bucket.
Sorry. If I didn't remember to say it, if I didn't say it then, I would have forgotten. Sorry, Wiggy, go on.
No, that's okay. You guys are you're really working on that on the wall thing.
Well, that's the third and final mystery of the town that
We haven't really solved the warehouse one. We just know what it is. We don't know why or how yet.
right.
Yeah, but
one's
at least
half
we know the place ain't really haunted. That's
Correct.
kind of good news.
Still
I mean-
can't use it because stuff will still get weird.
Well,
but-
right, but at least we understand why. It's
Right.
better than just thinking that it's haunted and everybody just avoiding it. And also, I gotta say,
Oh,
it's kind of nice seeing some of the Raqueliad out here in the outer.
yeah.
So what's you guys been up to? Apart from, getting your house set up.
We learned a
learned-
new spell.
well,
Oh, right. How did that go?
It's good.
I should be able to do it once I pray tonight, but evidently
Me
we're
too.
edgers now.
I'm sorry?
We're
We are.
edgers.
Edgers. We're
Wait,
part
why
of the
does that
family.
sound-
Who told you that?
Why does that sound dirty?
Father Underwood.
And
You
Sten.
think everything sounds dirty, Airman.
Wait a
We
minute, wait a
learned
minute, wait a minute.
to-
What spell did
we
you
learned-
learn?
As an old
Uh,
sky flare.
Oh, well, that means you're edges.
Thunder's Edge.
Brilliant.
Thun-
Brilliant.
Thunder's Edge. People who live in Thunder's Edge are edgers.
Congratulations. I need
We're-
to talk to Viesa about promoting you to master of the obvious.
Well,
Apparently, it's like being a townie.
yeah, that's exactly what it means. And so they taught you the sky flare, huh? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's that's something that is actually usually kept to the Raqueliad. So yeah, that and you getting a house. I think the city just adopted you.
Could be.
How long?
Adopted them.
I know how. Well, you can't cast it. but-
You're adopted as well.
I know we talked about this before, but I can't recall. Wiggy, how long have you been in Thunder's Edge?
Oh, I've been here for about 7 years.
Pretty long.
Well, before that, I was up in Remini Keep, and this place is definitely better. There's lots more to do. There's lots more people to see. Lots more stuff to steal. It's a paradise, really.
Procure.
Nah, we're friends. It's stealing.
But then I'm going to have to talk to you about honesty and that stealing isn't good.
Oh. No, of course not. But it's necessary because I don't have any other marketable skills.
And I wouldn't
Not
want you to
true.
starve.
There's
Well-
there's the house decorating.
Yes.
Well, yeah, we
now you have a
will. We
mark.
will definitely see how that works out. But I'm not exactly giving up my day job
Ah!
or my night
But
job.
if you make more money at your night job, day job, moonlighting job, then you might be able to give it up.
Well, yeah, but I don't
I'm not
want to.
holding my breath. He kind of works for Viesa.
Well, actually, if you wanted to work within your skill set, Wiggy, and wanted to be legit, you could always go into security consultant.
So
That-
I was gonna say that,
That
but
sounds really boring.
oh, there we go.
Trying to outthink those that are like us.
Yeah, I can do that already.
Mm.
That's
Really?
why I get the stuff first.
Okay.
So, what's causing the cracks in the walls?
Jogrovanans.
There it is again. That quick mastery of the obvious. He's got it. He's got it down.
Yeah, I do. Ask me something else.
How are they doing it?
Magic.
Where
Oh
are
my
they in the
God.
city? Hiding.
What? I didn't catch that.
I said, where are they in the city? And then I said, hiding.
I would guess in the Inner Enclave.
That's what we think too.
That
Anybody
actually
who
does
suspect-
remind me. That does remind me of something I do want to ask you in all seriousness.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Is it possible do you think, in your opinion, that there is a double agent within the Inner Enclave?
There were Gilead.
Oh,
Of
yeah,
Gilead?
probably.
Okay.
I think we asked, and he said a couple or something like that
But,
previously.
there's a few people in town I have my suspicions about, but I don't think any of them are Dragovanans.
Hmm.
All right. Well, who do you have suspicions about?
Well, let's just say that I'm comfortable with the idea of gods, but I'm not particularly enthralled with any of them. And there's one in particular that I absolutely do not like,
Okay.
and that's Eidos.
Eidos.
Nobody likes them.
That's a relief. I thought it was just us thieves, but
Uh,
they're actually bigger thieves than we are, and they do it right out in the open and under the auspices of religion, and that don't sit well with me. And so I don't really trust anybody walks around displaying, that they're part of that cult. Yeah, I really don't like those people. I don't trust them.
Okay.
Never met any Dosian that I could actually trust.
No,
Okay.
we didn't like that one in Airmaw that we had to deal with.
Yeah? See?
Coin Master.
Oh, a coin master. Huh. We got one of those
Oh
here, too.
yeah. He was an
Allerton.
asset.
We got one
Coin
of those.
Master Allerton.
Allerton. It was Al something. But
Don't know him. But, yeah, we got one here, too.
Yeah, you needed to bathe after talking to him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He was smarmy.
And, yeah, I just don't trust him. And, that's pretty unique for me, because, I don't trust anybody, but I especially don't trust them.
Okay.
Right on.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to go. I got to see somebody about a sign.
Okay. Well, have fun with that.
Yeah. Thanks for the
See you
idea.
soon, Wiggy. See you tonight.
All right.
We want to cut.
Yeah, in your dreams.
Ah!
It'll likely be in your dreams.
Well,
Yep.
I need to get some flour.
Yep. At this point, you're going to need to gather up a few more supplies, maybe head off to the homestead to help Grinylla, and then prepare for tonight's patrol. But
I'm thinking maybe taking a rest before the night so we can learn the spell and be all.
Good to
but
go.
we do have to go help Grinylla.
Grinylla, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take care of all that. Day's young.
Yep.
It's only noon, so if we did that and then went to bed or rested before night.
Good plan. Good plan.
All right. Well, you'll be able to do all of that and more after we take a break.
Woo!
So, we'll be back in 15. Everybody hang tight and get something to drink. Take care of whatever you need to take care of, and we'll see you on the other side. And welcome back. Yes, that's right. We're back to do more of this.
And our front.
So, you've now finished lunch. What would you like to do?
So we need
We'll help
to
Grinylla.
help Grinylla, buy flour, and take a nap.
In that order.
All right. So you leave the Ivy Priest's Wrath and head to your house. When you get there, walk in the door. It's quiet.
Well, Grinella's probably at work, right? She has her job.
Yeah.
Did we get a lot of stuff delivered?
Yeah. Basically, the kitchen counters are covered.
Well, start moving stuff.
Everybody make a perception check. Everybody who walks into the kitchen.
And
24.
17.
17.
Yeah.
All right. Well, believe it or not, you all see it. There's a note scribbled on a piece of paper sitting on one of the bags.
hey, look, a note.
It's from Grinylla, and it says, "There's something in the basement. I was too scared to investigate, but there's something in the basement."
Hey, we've got a bad history with basements.
Pull my sword and head towards the stairs.
Yep. Let's go check it out.
I pull out my sword too.
Slowly I turn, step by step.
All right. Well, you walk down into the basement. It's dark.
I cast light.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Damn it.
it's probably about 3/4 the size of the house above it in terms of like total square footage.
As cellars are.
Mm-hmm.
So make a perception check.
22.
Should we be investigating instead of perceiving? Because
Well,
I'd be
this is just as
investigating.
you walk into the basement.
Ooh, I like these
17.
dice.
18.
Glad I asked for permission. 22.
I got 22 too. That's weird.
It's because these are yours.
Oh, that could be it.
You look around, kind of walk around a little bit with the light, and don't really see anything out of the ordinary. Who got the highest?
Tasha
22.
and Zori had 22s.
You both look and see the same thing at the same time. A 3-toed clawed footprint.
What has 3 toes?
One of Jeff's freaky creatures.
For reals.
Yeah, she learned that from Wiggy.
I don't have sending, but if I did have sending, I could ask Wigilliam, hey, what's got 3 toes in town?
Well, I can do that.
No, we don't
Let's
have to.
check it out.
Let's explore it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
right.
that's Father Agril. They
Uh-huh.
lost 2 of them in a combine accident.
Eaten by squirrel.
You're such a weirdo.
What?
All right. So, what exactly would you like to do?
Investigate the basement.
All right. So,
I would. Like
What-
to investigate this.
what exactly are you doing?
Well, there's only one footprint.
Where is it located? Ceiling, floor, wall?
Floor, kind of, let's see, from where you come down the stairs, it would be in the far right corner.
Look in the corner for
Yeah, check it all out.
hole or a kind of feel along the walls to see if there's a.
Is it wet? Is it
Secret
dry
door.
down here? What?
It's a little wet. I mean, you're going to hate the word, it's moist.
Is it moist?
It's moist.
I don't mind. the
Damp
word,
might
whatever.
also be an appropriate word.
Except, yeah, it's not really damp. The soil is slightly moist.
Okay.
It's a weird word.
I know.
Slightly dampened.
Moist, 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 moist.
Is it
We apologize to whoever that offends, or whoever can't handle that word. Yeah, let's get. I mean,
to investigating.
All right.
I'll get down on my knees and start looking on the floor and see if there's any other prints I can find or whatever.
I want to look and see if there's anything with the walls
Okay.
that might be out of
Hmm.
ordinary.
I don't know.
That was awkward. That was a 30-sided dice. I was like, what? I rolled really dang good, and I was like, no, that's not right.
All right. Everyone,
Natural 20.
everyone roll investigation.
Natural 20. 24.
All right.
Finally.
18.
21.
17.
All right.
Was that with the 30-sided?
No, that was not with the. No, because I got a 27 with the 30-sided, and I was like, wow, that's before I even added my. Nope, that's not right. No,
Nope.
that's not right at all. I
Aramin,
was excited. Oh my god, I was
Yeah.
so excited.
you actually find a section of the wall that you think you found a seam.
Interesting. See if I can get it open.
All right. Make a sleight of hand check.
We're gonna have to apologize to that poor girl.
We're in a creepy house.
I know. I guess we should have checked every part of it.
Like we looked in the basement, but we wouldn't have checked it for secret doors.
29.
29. You find the catch, and you manage to trigger it, and you can then sort of slip your dagger in the crack and pull the door out. It opens outward into the basement. It's about 3 feet high.
Are there more tracks in there?
Okay.
Well, right now, Aramin has just opened the door.
Got it. Got it.
Looky, looky.
I'm rolling it.
Got hooky?
You get stabbed.
I stabbed the
To
dark.
tunnel the secret places in this town.
Irma had them too.
I know.
I stab at the dark.
I cast
Die,
magic
dark,
missile in the
die.
darkness.
You hear a whistling noise, and a rock comes sailing out of whatever's in that space, and you hear it kind of thud hit the wall on the other side of the basement.
I look in there using my dark vision.
You see a creature of a type you've seen before. They have them in Costed's Wave. It appears to be a kobold.
Oh.
And you hear a voice say, "Close door."
No. Come out.
You see another rock sail through the opening, missing everyone completely.
How far in is the creature?
Airman, make a perception check.
Um, 18.
It looks like there's a space behind the door that's about, 9 foot in diameter. The ceiling's only about 4 feet high. It's only about a foot higher than the doorway. And you see that there is what looks like a pile of leaves and branches on one side, and you see what appears to be a rather large patch of mushrooms.
Hey, are they
And a table that has what looks to be like a blanking on the word.
Do you write on it? Do you eat on it? Do
No,
you sleep on it?
you
Is it bigger than a bread box?
you cook on it in a laboratory.
Beaker? Bunsen burner?
Well, it's like the
like a hot plate?
well, there's a particular term for it in D&D. There's a particular name for the device, but yeah, it's basically, makes a little tiny fire and you can sit stuff on it to boil.
Brazier or whatever?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's it.
By the way, kobolds in the book are so much cuter than there's so many different kobolds, but the ones in the book are absolutely fucking adorable. They kind of look like
All right.
tiny little dragons.
Mm-hmm.
So cute.
So I pull my bow off, get an arrow, and I shoot it. Right next to where the thing is standing.
All right,
And I say,
roll to hit.
okay.
Roll to miss. Oh, well, hit the spot, miss the kobold, huh?
Yeah.
24.
Oh yeah, not a problem. You put it just about to the inch where you wanted it to go.
And then I say, we can do this the hard way or we can do this the easy way. Do you want to talk?
You hear another whistle through the air, and then you feel something hit your forehead.
I took that as
All
a
right.
no.
Is that a rock?
Yeah, it was a rock. You took a total of 2 points of damage.
Can I do something?
And you hear this voice say, "Zach house, close door."
What?
Can I do something? I'd like to cast a spell. Wisdom save 16. I cast command and say approach.
Ooh. Bossy.
And as Aramin is watching this thing immediately moves forward and walks out of the chamber.
Said your name is Zach?
Ow.
And it turns and darts back toward the door.
I blocked the door.
And immediately it reaches out and bites you in the leg, but it doesn't get through your leggings.
Zach.
And it says, "My home! My home! Move! Zach home!"
Is it Zach or Zach? What's he saying?
I think it's an E.
Zach?
Yeah.
Zach? We're not
You
going
see
to
him.
hurt you.
You see him start pounding on Aramin's leg. It's very ineffectual.
This is our house upstairs.
And in here.
Yes.
How long have you been here, Zach?
11 days. Sorry. Sorry.
He's not paying any attention. He's just frantically trying to move Aramin.
If we let you in your house, will you talk to us?
He says nothing? Dang it. Hold, please.
I don't want to just kill a kobold.
No.
I move aside and let him go in.
He dives in and do you look in?
Yeah.
He's literally just like he runs in and runs right for that pile of leaves and twigs and leaps on it and is just curled up.
That is rather pathetic.
Are you alone, Zach?
Zach home.
Tell you what.
Maybe we can give him a job.
I don't think this is going to go well with Grinylla.
How about if we make a deal with you? You can keep this place in here, behind the door. This is our place. And we won't go into your place. You don't come into our place. Deal?
How's Zach get outside?
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say.
Don't know what to tell you. Gig.
Oh my God.
It's not going to work out.
What if we gave you a different house?
All right, look.
No, Zach
Let's
house.
go put him in the hovel by the warehouse.
How do you get out?
Me go upstairs.
But we live upstairs. All of us.
Nobody live upstairs.
And our weapon.
Well, all right, look, wait.
We're moving in.
We paid the city for the house.
That's too much money. That's too much information from him.
It's our house now.
You see him kind of looking over his shoulder now at you, and he's like, Zach not leave. Zach home.
That's funny.
All right.
I have a question.
Hmm.
They have earth movers, right? Like, you can get somebody to move a little earth, right?
Yeah.
What if we dig him a little entrance and an exit from where he lives? Just,
You seal this one up.
no. Just tell him he goes in and out the back door, and then we leave this one.
We'd have to seal this one up or Grinylla would freak out.
She's
What?
gonna freak out anyway. You think she's never gonna find this creature? She's gonna
scared
be
our
mowing the
friend.
lawn. And she's gonna pop
He's
out.
gonna eat our meats in the yard.
I was just gonna ask. I
There's
picked
not-
up my
this is-
notes.
All right.
This is not gonna work
Well,
out.
here's my idea.
Okay.
If you leave our stuff alone, you leave us alone, and we give you access in and out of the house, we'll leave you alone. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna have our food and stuff down here. You don't mess with it, okay?
Zek not need your food.
What
And
does
we're
that eat?
gonna have animals in the yard. You can't eat them either.
Zek not need animals. Zek pay for
what do
his
you
food.
What does Zach eat? I'm so excited. What do you eat?
Zek eat what Zek want. Zek pay for food.
Interesting.
Okay,
Does Zek have a
I
job?
can work with that.
Zek make mushroom juice.
Oh.
What kind of
Zek is
mushrooms?
an entrepreneur.
I know. How exciting.
Maybe we should get him a sign.
Juice.
That's mushroom juice.
It's mushroom juice. I can see the
We can-
sign. I want it.
We can put him next door to Wiggy's shop.
Or
Oh my gosh. I'm in
Who
love.
do you sell your stuff to?
Sell to hurt people.
oh, it's poison. Zek makes poison.
No.
No, I think it's hurt people, like helping hurt people.
It's like medicine?
Yes. Yes.
Well, then we
Zek
definitely
make
Can I
don't.
roll a
mushroom juice.
medicine check? Do I know anything about this?
Go ahead and roll.
I think we-
19 on
Oh.
medicine.
You know that there are some mushrooms that have some beneficial properties.
That's so funny. Oh my god. I'm in love with this.
I'm a
kid.
healer, Zach.
You make mushroom juice?
No,
Oh my
I pull out a medicine kit.
Hey, show him.
Do you have a dent in your head?
Yeah, he just cracked me in the head with a stupid rock.
Well, I was gonna pull out a healer's kit.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll heal you with the healer's kit. I pull out the healer's kit
All right.
and
I know we're not supposed to have a kobold living in our basement, but I want one. I want one so bad. What color is he?
and I won't,
What color
I
is
won't
he?
have Jeff roll against me because
Gray brown.
you only have 2 points.
How many?
I got 7, so he only took 2 points a damage.
Yeah, he's
so
fine.
You don't need to. Yep. So I tend to him with the kit and heal him.
Ah, messy.
I
Mushroom
can
juice
also
better.
I can also use magic, but
Oh my gosh.
All right.
He walks over and is holding a little, like a gourd with kind of a wood stopper. And he just kind of tosses it and moves back.
I pick it up. How much do you charge for this?
Get 3 copper.
I give him a gold piece.
That
Oh.
not copper.
Do you not want it? It's gold.
I give him 10 copper.
Better than copper?
Oh my god.
100 times
this
better.
is 100 copper.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
So there's a
Very good.
lady.
Just bought a friend.
There's a lady who is not us who lives in this house.
There's a
Odd
lady
lady.
who is not us.
And
Gray.
you scared her.
Gray,
How
gray
much
one.
is-
She scream.
Yes. You
Yes,
scared
you
her.
scared her.
Her scared Zach.
So try not to scare her again. I really want to look into getting you a new entrance, a special entrance just for you to your house.
New door.
That goes outside.
You mean not go upstairs?
Yes.
Go straight outside from Zach's house?
Yes.
How do that?
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Why don't we just build him a doghouse out in the backyard?
Because he's got a house.
He's got a house. He just needs
likes-
a way outside.
He likes his house.
Well, you figure out this is where he grows the mushrooms.
Right. Absolutely.
right.
Right there.
Because
So
it's moist.
Yes.
So, you grow these mushrooms?
Zach's
What kind-
mushrooms.
what kind are they?
Just kind of a generic looking brown mushroom.
Can you grow any kind of mushroom?
Oh.
Maybe.
Do we still have some?
No, we sold it all.
I know we kept some.
We
I thought
kept
we sold it.
some. I don't remember how much though.
I pull out.
What
I think I
mushrooms
have
are you guys talking about?
I pull out the pink mushrooms.
Pink?
Uh-huh.
Can you grow these? I hand them over.
If you can, we'll make a lot of money.
They're a delicacy for eating, and they're very rare.
We're about to become entrepreneurs ourselves.
Truffles?
Oh, no.
Not truffles?
Zeke's mushroom juice.
But it's on that level.
Okay.
Yes.
Zach will
I think
try.
we made our first 100 gold pieces by selling that stuff.
Oh, no shit.
Zach will try.
Zach will try.
Wonderful.
Zach,
All right.
I'm gonna try to get you a house entrance just for yourself.
What do till then?
Well, you'll have to keep using the front door.
So we will talk to Grinylla.
Who dat?
She goes to work. That's the,
The
gray
gray
lady.
one.
Ah,
I'm
And we'll let her
Zorith.
know you're
Zorth.
Zorith.
Arabelle.
Arable.
Thank you. Tasha.
Cha.
Harriman.
Airman.
What the fuck?
Okay.
She's not here during the day,
Yes.
but the
She
door
might
has
be.
to be locked. So you have to knock. Maybe she could knock.
Oh my gosh. It's only gonna be a few days.
We have
You-
to go get the keys. Actually,
He can just have my key
Zach have key.
until we get his
And he
place.
holds up, he's got this rusted old iron key in his
Well,
hand.
there you go.
You have your own key? That's the cutest thing ever.
Excellent.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
we'll introduce you later to Grinylla so that she knows who you are and you know who she is.
Oh, that's gonna go so well.
Grin.
Introduce?
Oh my god, why
Well-
not?
Yeah.
I mean, like, this is our life. Like, this is what we do. This could not be more us than us.
And
All right.
We could get one of those talking bushes. down
interspecies
here.
cohabitation.
Well, I mean, the only other option is we move out or he moves out.
I know. Good God.
Oh my gosh.
So, can we call you a friend?
Zach.
Oh boy.
Good. So, like I said, you leave our stuff alone, we leave your stuff alone. Deal? And you can stay here, and we'll stay in the house.
Okay.
Excellent. We'll make sure we have a clear path for you to get upstairs. We got to move stuff down here, so.
Okay.
Out there, not in here.
Yeah, not in your place. That's your place.
Do you need anything for your house?
Zach home good.
Wonderful. All right, let's go move this stuff.
I heart Nikki so much.
I can't handle the damn cuteness.
Now you got to draw him too. Put him on the list.
Oh my god. This is like any like little cute small animal, like a kawaii dream or something like that. An anime dream. Little cute fuzzy things. I mean, I know he's not cute. I mean, he's cute, but he's not.
And he's not fuzzy either.
He's not fuzzy. That's
No,
what I was
he's
trying
actually
He's-
kind of scaly.
Yeah, I
was
totally
gonna say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally got it. All right. Ooh, I'm excited now. What are we gonna do with the rest of the day? I'm gonna go. I will take a point of exhaustion. If I don't sleep, that is fine. But I am absolutely going to find someone who can take care of this for us today into tomorrow.
Call Wiggy.
Yeah.
He knows people.
Just have Wiggy do it.
I send Wiggy ascending.
All right.
Wiggy,
Somebody count her off.
Wiggy.
I need an earth mover to create a door out of our cellar. Do you know anybody?
You can reply to this message.
You can reply to this message.
Oh. Hey. How's it going? Yeah. It all depends if you want someone to dig the hole or if you want someone to
Mm-hmm. That would be about it. Yeah.
All right, well, he knows a guy or two. So let's go see about it. Well, let's move the stuff first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be making some noise, Zach. We'll be in and out. Is it loud when we're upstairs?
He doesn't know.
Okay.
He's gonna go in his room and close the door and go
Yeah.
away from us.
which he immediately does.
That's so funny.
My God.
Oh my god, this is cute.
Craziest thing ever.
No, it's not.
It's the what thing ever?
Crazy. It's
Oh, yeah, no.
crazy.
It's not.
The talking bushes that could communicate with us, they were kind of crazy.
Okay, so that was LSD induced. That's what that was.
I'm fine with either one of them. I help bring the stuff in and bring the stuff out. I'm like, it is my new mission in life to fix this.
Oh,
You manage to get everything downstairs. Arabella ends up carrying the really heavy stuff.
We can carry two at a time.
or Tasha, because she's stronger than I am.
Oh, okay. All right.
We do a little, here, you take this, and then kind of pass it down so we don't have to walk up and down the stairs.
Right.
Ooh, very smart.
Fire brigade it down.
What's your strength?
14.
Oh, shit.
That's why we usually lift the things.
Okay.
You pick things up and put them down.
Right. I'm a 12.
You're a mage.
How does that name spelled?
Zek.
Zach.
Zach.
Six mushroom juice.
Zach.
Yep.
I make mushroom juice.
And basically, what you have is an organic, not magical, potion of minor healing. Consuming what's in the gourd will heal 1d4 plus 2 points of damage.
Cool. And he sells them for 3 copper.
We should talk him into charging more.
Oh, yeah, we need to tell him that he's getting... Because what's a regular healing potion?
50 gold.
50 gold.
But what does it do?
A regular healing
Is
potion.
it 2 die 4 plus 4?
I think it's 2d4
Well, I'll
plus
look it up.
2.
Huh?
I think it's 2d4 plus 2.
Let me look
Yeah.
here. Hold on.
But
Oh, yeah, he
please.
needs to be telling it. We need to... He
And
can
what
be
is
rich.
and what does his do?
1d4 plus 2.
He sold it to me for 3 copper.
Well, he sold it to you
So-
for a gold.
Right, but he only wanted 3 copper, right?
He could be selling it for like 10
10.
gold. See.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2 is for regular healing.
Knock on his door. Zach,
What?
Cool way, bad
you
neighbor.
need to charge more for your potions.
Huh?
Ask for more money.
4 copper?
10 gold. 1,000 copper.
You hear something break.
You just broke his brain.
You see the door crack open, and he's looking out at you like, "Are you crazy?"
Is that right?
Hold on.
Is that right? 10 times?
Hold on. Zach, I told you we wouldn't bother you. What's the first thing they do? They bother you.
I'm trying to help him make a living.
Yeah. Can I talk to you about that first?
Sure.
Sorry, Zach. We'll leave you alone now.
1,000 copper. Closes the door.
You may be selling that stuff to people who can't otherwise afford.
Okay.
$5 gold.
Oh my god. That is the funniest thing ever. About copper.
1 gold. That's 100 copper, right?
Yeah, but some people would never have a gold.
I think we should maybe just leave him the way he is.
He seems to be content with what he does.
That is true. But we'll get him an entrance and an exit, his own.
And he's growing the mushrooms himself. So
I have to pay rent.
And if he can make those other mushrooms, maybe we should section off a little. How big is his area?
It's like 9-foot diameter.
We'll see if he can get them to grow, and if he needs more space, then we can do it if they grow.
Can I get him a welcome mat outside his little entrance?
oh my god.
Oh,
He doesn't care about that.
I do.
Doris,
Focus.
he's not a pet.
I know he's not a pet. I'm not treating him like a pet. If I was treating him like a pet, I'd put him in a fucking cage, but I don't want that.
No, you'd have him in your bag and you'd be trying to pet him.
I would
Not
ask
wrong.
him to get in. No, I just.
I wonder if he knows how to take care of animals.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, if we buy
Yeah.
meat for the yard,
None of us can.
we buy some meats for the yard. We need somebody to take care of them. Maybe we could pay him to take care of them.
Maybe.
Don't bother him right now.
No, not now. Let's get him his door. Leave a note for Grinylla. There's a tenant in the basement.
So about the basement. ...
We didn't
We'll
know
talk
someone
later.
lived there.
We'll talk later.
His name is Zach. We're getting him a separate entrance.
He's a friend.
Will not hurt you. Will not hurt you.
Will not hurt you. Will not take the food. Well, she might be back. Maybe she'll be back soon before we leave. This is afternoon, right?
It's like 1 o'clock,
Oh, okay. It's early.
maybe
All right.
1:30.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
You figure she'll be back at some point this evening because she's sleeping here now.
Right. If you're still scared, go to the Ivory's Wrath. Aloric will get you a room.
I'll stay here.
You rest here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna meet
That
up
would
somewhere?
not put her at ease either. I don't know.
Are we gonna meet up somewhere, or are we going to have we already decided which points we're going to look at and when and stuff?
Well, can we say that we get the flour easily
Sure.
enough?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like 2 silver to get enough flour for all 4 of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it's what time did you say it was?
About 1:30 in the afternoon.
Okay.
To get the flour, it would take you till about 2.
Okay. So 2 o'clock.
What time did the last things happen?
Well after sundown. Probably somewhere between 10 and midnight.
Okay.
All right. So if we go now, we can get 8 hours by 10.
Do like 7:08. Yeah, okay. Let's do this.
Do you let Aloric know that you're going to need late dinner?
Yeah, if he can maybe do something we could take with us. Just some bread and stuff.
Yeah. He
Well,
says
you guys will be up before then, but
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, they'll be up after 4 hours.
So you're
Maybe-
gonna stay here to make sure that Grinylla is not like panicked. I'll go
Right.
back. We'll go. The other 3 of us will go back to the Wrath, right?
Yep.
Okay.
do the lounging around for a couple of those hours because we're not at all sleepy.
Right.
Spend 2 hours trying to get sleepy, and then rest.
So this is what I do before Grinylla gets there. I take a chair, I set it outside by the front door, and I sit in it, kind of lean back, and I've got my book, and I'm just writing stuff, and that's where I will be when she walks up.
All right. Are you going to drop into meditation or no?
Well, when does she get home?
You've got time. She'll probably be home somewhere between 6 and 7.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do then.
All right. All right. Well, you come out of your meditation, and within about 20 minutes, you see her walking down the road toward the house.
Okay, I'm scribbling in my book.
She sees you pretty early on, and so she kind of walks up tentatively and says, "Hello?
Oh, hello, Grinylla.
Is there anything wrong?"
No. I just
Did you
wanted
look in
to
the
make
basement?
sure. Yes, that's what I need to talk to you about.
Oh, good, you fixed it.
Yes, it's been resolved, but maybe not quite in the way you're thinking. Come on, let's go inside.
All right.
Picks up the chair and carries it inside.
Okay. She follows.
So, his name is Zek. He's a kobold. And he has a little hidden room down in the basement.
There's a kobold in the basement?
Yes. And he grows mushrooms that he uses to make medicinal potions that he sells to people who need healing potions.
Affordable health.
And that's all he does.
Zek care.
Oh my God, you're killing me.
So we came to an agreement that he can stay if he leaves us and our stuff alone, and we leave him alone. He just needs access in and out of the door until we find a better means for him to do so. So do not be alarmed if you see him.
I'll try.
Well, I mean, he's not going to bother you, so you don't need to worry about it. You don't have to strike up a conversation with him. Just let him be on his way and do whatever he needs to do.
Kind of like you.
All right.
If that's not agreeable, we can find other arrangements for him somehow. But he seems rather comfortable down there.
Could I get a lock on my door then?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. For your own peace of mind.
Yes. You can also inform her that his little alcove is on the opposite end of the house from her.
Yeah.
And we're getting a door.
I do that.
And you're getting a separate door.
Right.
Yeah, and we're that's what But for tonight, I'll be staying here for a while. We've got to go out and do some more investigating tonight in the city.
All right. Will you need me to cook dinner?
No, I think they are having Aluric take care of that for us.
All right. Am I allowed to make myself dinner?
I don't know. Are you hungry?
Yes.
Well, then, by all means, make yourself dinner.
Thank you.
This is your house. You do what you want to do.
I don't eat much, so.
Aw.
Don't ever let Zorith hear you say that.
She'll never stop feeding you.
By the way, we do have people who watch us on this stream, and I've just been informed that Zek is the Laszlo Holyfield in Real Genius.
By my calculations, I should win 93.874% of the prizes.
I don't know how my calculations are off. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Shelly, for watching us. We love you. But totally Laszlo. Would have been even better. Yeah, no. I'm just excited.
All right.
All right.
So, can I find a way to make a makeshift lock for her door for now until we can get a more suitable one? Like a little sliding latch or whatever from the inside.
Make a thieves' tools check.
Ooh.
Will do.
37.
You know what you can do? You can do 2 bent nails and a bar in
Ready?
between.
Or a rope.
You ready?
Yeah.
31.
Yep. You figure out something that'll work until you can actually get a lock put on the door.
Rolled a natural 20.
Show her how it works.
Yeah. She's impressed. She says, "Thank you. I will definitely sleep sounder."
Well, tomorrow we'll look into getting you a proper lock, and hopefully this will do you for tonight.
I think so.
So we have a little time. Do you want to talk to me about anything? Do you have any questions?
When I make myself something to eat, would you like something too?
Sure. I should let you know that I do not eat animal products.
All right, I will remember that.
I just don't like the idea of eating something that was only days before walking around and breathing. Taking lives is not something I care to do. Not when there are alternatives.
All right. I will remember that. So she goes over and lights the oven.
Have you ever met an elf before?
A few. This is probably the most I've ever spoken to one.
The most she's ever spoken to anyone, probably. She seems pretty quiet and keeps to herself.
Yeah, not many of us are together anymore.
I remember hearing the stories about what happened to your people.
That's what happened to my parents. They left me in Zorith when we were very small with someone, and they went off to fight, and they never came back.
Was it terrible growing up without them?
I think it was worse not knowing if they were ever going to come back or not.
I can understand that.
Anyway, the folks that we were staying with, Zori and I were off doing some fishing, and the town was raided and everyone was killed when we got back. We were very small when that happened, and we've been on our own ever since.
That's terrible.
I agree. But that's why her and I feel strongly about helping those who need some help.
I understand. While you've been talking, she's gotten out all the stuff to make bread and has set 2 pans aside to let them rise. And she has begun cutting up a variety of root vegetables. And has...
Can I help with anything?
No, it's almost ready. At least ready to go in the oven. And she takes the cover off one of the openings on the top of the oven and puts some water in a pot and grabs a piece of some sort of salted meat and puts it in the water and sets it on the oven. And she finishes cutting up the vegetables, sprinkles some spices on them. And once the bread is done rising, she puts the big pan of vegetables and the 2 loaves of bread in the oven and pulls a chair over beside the stove and sits. Periodically, she'll get up to, poke at the meat that's cooking in the pan on the top. But the room begins to fill with some not at all unpleasant smells.
Mm.
We got a lady that can cook too. Yay!
Yeah. She's not...
Didn't she say she just hadn't before? She could, but she hadn't?
Yeah. Or she hadn't in a while.
Okay.
But she's not Arabelle caliber, but...
No.
Okay, well, so when she gets dinner ready, he'll eat his standard portions.
All right. Yeah, the vegetables are very nicely spiced. Cooked so that they're crispy on the outside but still soft on the inside, or now soft on the inside. And the bread is good. There's nothing really to put on it, but it's well made, so it's tasty all on its own. And she eats the little piece of meat that she cooked on the top of the stove.
So it's about time for me to get going. The meal was wonderful. Thank you, by the way.
Well, you're more than welcome.
Hopefully we can get to the bottom of whatever's happening out there. Probably won't be tonight, but we'll see.
All right.
And yeah, if there's anything else you need us to do, or to just leave another note, and maybe we'll make a point to come by in the morning before you leave for your job and make sure everything went okay.
All right.
He gets up and gets all of his stuff in place and heads out.
All right.
Head over to Alorix. Meet with the others.
All right. You see that Zori's already there, and probably right around the time that you're coming in, the other two are coming down now. Wiggy's been there for hours keeping Zori company.
Lucky Zori.
Yay.
But Aloric has also been stopping by the table a little more often just to make sure that Wiggy's behaving.
Keep Wiggy's feet out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Well, she probably has the door all figured out by now then.
She's been working on it.
Yeah.
I've been talking with Wiggy. We're going to figure it out.
Yeah. And he's basically told you that, it can be done with a couple guys and shovels. It takes longer, but it's cheaper. Or you can pay one of the local magic users to do it.
Yes.
In which case it'll be done in about an hour, but the cost is about 10 times more expensive.
But they would do it exactly how he wants it.
Yeah.
You can put stairs. I want that.
Okay.
It depends on how much it is. Like 10 times. Like, we'll see. What is the cost?
Well, it would be about 4 gold a day for 3 days to get it dug manually by 2 laborers.
Okay.
It would be about 100 gold pieces to have it done magically, but it could be done in like half a day.
Oh, we'll go with the guys.
Yeah.
That's okay. But we'll tell them exactly what we want. I'm super excited.
And are you going to want some sort of, well, for lack of a better term, lid?
Yes, I would like a door.
Okay.
But also I want it to be like because I don't want it to like rain down into it.
Seems like it would be like the slanted cellar doors, right? That you see on farms, right?
Right.
It'll
That's
come up
exactly
on the
what I'm
ground,
thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Come up on the ground and then be.
And it can be done so there's like an interior frame that the door closes onto that
Yes.
will keep it from doing more than like maybe drip.
Yes.
And he
Well-
needs native anyway for his mushrooms, so it won't be the worst thing.
Right.
So like 25 gold, because that's 4 times 3 is 12 per day, you said?
Yep.
So then, or well, that's by one person, or is that 2 people?
It's 2 people because it's
So
2
then-
gold a day per person and 2 people.
So 12 gold.
Oh, so 12 gold. So I'll give them 15 if we hire them out. I'll give them 15 to make it exactly how I would like it.
All right.
But I will confer with Zach. Obviously, I guess it's not all today, but I'm going to set it up.
All right.
Can I pay for it now?
Yeah, you can just give it to Wiggy, and he'll take care of setting it up.
All right, I'm going to pay him 15 gold to get it figured out.
All right. He also says that to get the kind of enclosure you want over the upper end of the tunnel, we'll probably run another 5 gold.
Oh, okay, so I gave 50. Okay. Okay. Sweet.
20.
Sweet. Okay.
All right.
Taken care of.
All right. So, Arabelle and Tasha, you're coming down the stairs, and you see Araman walking in from outside. You see Zorth and Wiggy sitting at the table, chatting.
Deeply ensconced in pictures and diagrams and all the things that I've drawn, and crumpled up ones thrown across the room.
Did you see Grinylla?
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
you do notice that periodically, as Aloric is wandering around the room, he'll stop, pick one up, and toss it into the hearth.
When I pick up one, what?
Of the
What did
pieces of paper she's crumpled up and chucked.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, why are you littering?
And I will have no idea what she's talking about because
You see, Aloric says, "It's fine. I simply put it in the fire."
I'm sorry. What? What? Well, here, and I start showing all my designs and stuff.
Designs for what, sweetheart?
Oh.
These are her cobalt tunnel.
Oh, geez, Louise.
My Zach's tunnel. Zach's tunnel to the outside world.
We had a tenant in the basement. She says to Alora.
And then
it's a kobold.
I'm gonna tell Wiggy. Oh wait, I'll let you finish that.
And you killed it.
Nope.
No, we're building it a separate entrance.
And then I look at Lorik and I say, yeah. And then I look back at Wiggy and I say, okay, so I also want.
Wait. This is for a kobold?
You already got the payment. Just keep on rolling with me. So on the underside.
But not, hold on. Yes, I believe I'm with Wiggy on this one. Yeah, see? It's a kobold?
Yes.
You know those things
He's
are
an
one
entre-
You know those things are just one step up from like big rats, right?
So again, if we can focus. So I want a lock, like a sliding lock on the door for him, so he can lock himself in so he feels comfortable and safe. And then I want a little mat at the outside of the door.
You see Wiggy just looking at you like, and
He can't.
Airman grins, sits down, pats Wiggy on the shoulder, and says, "Welcome to my world."
And you see Aloric reach up and just sort of run his hand around the horn.
So
Like how? That is curious to me. I don't know what that means.
As it turns out,
like
Yeah.
this kobold has been making minor healing potions out of mushroom juice that are actually good, and he's only selling
That's
them
where
for-
those have been coming from? They've been coming
Yeah.
from a fucking
Basement.
kobold?
Yes.
Holy shit.
So he's not your usual kobold, I would say.
Is he short?
and we want to make sure.
Does he
can
have
keep
scales?
Making his
Does he
He has
speak in
all
broken
those
sentences?
things. So do you.
Does he what?
Hey, I speak in full total like human sentences.
Sort of.
Hey, she does have a point, Wiggy. Hey, you stay
He
out of this.
He has a house, a separate little house, and Zori's going to give him a door.
and then we'll close up the
So
door to
he's-
the inside.
So
that
he's
Grinylla isn't scared.
squatting on your property, and you're modifying your property for him. Am I getting that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully we're not violating our lease. But
You
yeah.
people's is nuts. I've just figured this out. Yours is all nuts.
Wiggy, so you knew about the potions. Does he sell them to people here in town?
Well, yeah. I mean, people have told me about them. They've used them, and they help. But it's a fucking kobold.
Well,
Let's go back to the people use them and they help.
He's
What
not
difference
If
does
people
it
are
make what he
using
is?
them and they help,
Wait,
it
Wiggy.
can't be all bad.
But it's a kobold.
Wait. He's not selling them to one person who then is charging a lot of money to someone else, right? Or
No,
is he?
no. He's
He's giving them at that
He's
price
giving-
so
he's-
that to help people,
what price?
a low price.
copper.
He's selling healing potions for copper.
Yeah, we were
I
trying
told-
to.
Like 3 digits at least, right?
No, we were trying to figure out if he was trying to sell them, like if we wanted maybe to sell them for more, but if he's selling them to people who can't normally afford them, why not keep it low?
Yeah, that. Yeah,
Sometimes it's okay to.
most of the people that told me about this stuff not exactly well to do.
See, there you
Okay.
are.
You were right, Araman.
Duh.
So you can't buy them up and sell them to other people to make money.
Please don't.
Yeah, I would really hate to sneak up on you and stab you in the back.
Yeah, well, you'll be welcome to try.
Welcome. Okay. Good to know that you won't fight back.
Oh.
No, I said try.
Oh, okay. You're both very pretty. My point is,
Okay,
So
maybe
will you
she
do
needs
this
one
for
of those
me?
potions. I think her eyes are going.
Will you do this for me, Wiggy?
You know, it is against my principles
you have principles?
to tolerate vermin, but
Fair question, Tasha.
it's your house.
Thank you, Wiggy. Now we should probably get out to the fence, gate, wall thing. I don't normally
Barrier.
sleep in the middle of the day. It's difficult.
I give Wiggy a hug right as we're getting ready to go. Say thanks.
Thanks.
And we walk out the door.
I pat
Thank you,
him
Paul.
on the shoulder and I say, I know, it's weird, but
That's what we do.
it's harmless.
I stick my head back in. I go, thanks, Lark. And I wave.
All right. So you head out.
Much like a baby.
Right.
Jesus.
Now,
Okay, what are our spots? I got to refresh that.
I need-
Roll20.
each of you, I'm not going to use Roll20 for this.
Oh, well, I was just looking to see where we were going to be at. But
I need each of you collectively. So, I mean, like, you do this in front of everybody so they know. Each of you pick a number from 1 to 6, and none of you can pick the same number.
3.
So, all right.
2.
Wait, what? Say it again.
pick a number between 1 and 6 that's not 3 or 2.
1 and 6?
Mhm.
Or
1.
1, 4, 5, or 6.
1.
All right. That leaves 4, 5, and
Got
6
1, 2,
for
3.
Zorath.
5.
All right. So you head out. You each post yourself in a specific place. And you wait. Are you trying
I-
to conceal yourself?
I absolutely am.
All right, what about the rest of you?
I was actually going to ask before we head out, what is the plan? Just sprinkled flour everywhere?
No, the flour you'd throw on the people.
Right, I know, like throw it at them. But how are we getting a hold of everybody? Like, we're kind of spread out around the city.
So the three of us, if we get it, can cast the thing.
That's true. I forgot about the thing. Oh, then we needed to get some
We'll say that you've managed to, I mean, you would have sulfur, and it's not difficult to find scraps or pieces of things that are the colors you need.
Right.
Arable comes home, there's little cuts out of all of her dresses.
Squares.
Not really.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, cool.
Jeff, the hood goes up, and I'll make a stealth roll.
I think we're all gonna try to make stealth rolls because we don't want to
Try
be like.
being the operative word.
Or well, I don't know. I guess.
Some of us have disadvantage on those.
Or you can do it the opposite way, and you can be very, very seen, and disguise yourself as a drunken person, and just lay out on the ground.
Then you got to make a deception roll.
So
My deception is +7. My stealth is +6. So either one of those are good.
Well, there you go.
All right.
Jeffrey,
Probably you're going to need something yellow.
Yellow.
Yes.
Yes.
Because you, for this, would want the danger help needed.
Right.
Grab some yellow fabric.
Well, no. I mean, like, we don't want to call. Do we really want to call, like, a whole bunch?
Backup? Yeah.
Okay. All right, then yellow it is.
Well, you remember, you're going to have Athgarr posted on the top of the Lord's Keep, watching for the sky flares, so he can send folks.
Okay, so yellow then. Okay. I was just okay.
So
I think of the colors, that's the best one.
Yeah.
Yes, Michael.
I roll a 31 for stealth. And to remind you, they have a disadvantage to try to beat that.
All right.
It's less 10 pounds. I've been giving you
So I am not wearing my armor.
That's not good. Why are you not wearing your armor?
I have disadvantage on stealth if I wear my armor.
Oh.
What
And I
about
only have +1.
what
so-
about the other? What about deception?
Yes, because paladins are great at that.
It's +5.
So
+5
what?
is better than +1.
It's charisma, that's why. Well, all right. So I'll wear my armor, but I can use guidance
Yep.
Well,
to try
I would
and
use
find
guidance.
the right spot to hide.
Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or you can lay out like a drunk person and be. I'm not lying. Like, those people who are in plain sight are often quite missed.
Boy.
8.
I can see you from where I'm at.
All right. Tasha?
What am I rolling?
Stealth.
Ah.
My other roll was
28.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And Zorth.
18.
18. All right.
Me pass without a trace, man.
You need something.
You are out there for about an hour. And then you hear somewhere not where you are a crack.
Where's it? What direction is it coming
Yeah,
from?
somewhere near who is though, because we wouldn't all hear the crack, right?
Right. Seems unlikely.
Did I make the crack?
I'm gonna crack you.
Somewhere between Aramin and Tasha.
Okay,
I don't
well,
budge.
I cast See Invisible.
All right.
It lasts for an hour.
All right. And let's see. Zorith, make a dexterity check.
Dexterity check. Dex. 16.
All right. You manage not to fall over when the crack sounds about 10 feet away from where you are.
I throw, I just, wherever it's at, I just throw the bag of flour.
All right. Make an attack roll.
Wait, attack. Sorry. Hold on. So what would
It'd be like a ranged.
Yeah, like a ranged attack roll.
What you would roll with your.
So it would be D20 plus your proficiency plus
you
your
use
dex
for a
bonus.
crossbow.
Oh. 23. 17 plus 6 is 23.
Nice.
Hit DC, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You hurl the bag of flour, and it begins to disperse as it flies through the air. And as the flour comes down, you see a figure appear.
Son of a bitch. And this will be quickly. But Nikki's not thinking quickly. Sorry, hold please. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about what
But
we were doing.
Zori is.
Yeah, no, Zori would be, absolutely.
And the figure immediately turns and looks right at you and snaps out a couple words.
Counterspell.
There's nothing coming at you.
Oh, so I would have heard it. What are they speaking in?
It's magical. And it's not the same particular tongue of magic that you use, nor is it the same style of magic that Tasha uses.
Mm.
And you see a slight glow begin to emanate from under the flower. And you see the figure pull out what looks like a wand and point it your direction. And that's where we're going to stop.
Oh,
I was watching the time. I was like, no.
shit. God dang it.
Son of a motherless whore.
Yellow sparks!
No.
Well, since you didn't cast Counterspell,
Right.
you can throw the Sky Flare if you want.
You want me to do that? Can I do that tonight?
Yeah.
I will cast the Sky Flare.
All right.
And we all start running.
Well, everybody else make a perception check.
I wanted to stop them first and then roll the thing, but
21.
21.
No,
What is
I
it?
got 21.
I got 21 too.
Oh, you got 21.
24.
21.
What is it in the shape of?
It's just
The
a
yellow
cloud.
No.
It's just a
the
mist.
person with the flower
the
on.
person. Bipedal, humanoid, somewhere around 6 feet, very skinny. Looks like long hair worn loose. In robes. That's all you can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna do Asdinor Sky Flare then.
Yep. And almost immediately you hear a horn sound from the direction of the Lord's Keep.
Imperial.
So apparently Athgarr saw it as well, and that's where we'll pick up next time.
All right.
Y'all see it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you all saw it.
So we all took off, and that's what we're doing.
Right.
Woohoo!
Today was fun. I'm so excited.
She got a pet kobold.
I did not get a pet kobold. Oh my god, I totally got a pet kobold. This is a fucking tattoo in the making, if I've ever had one.
You would get a tattoo of a kobold?
The
Yeah.
cute one. No, but you gotta get your possum tattoo first.
Possum.
You need a possum tattoo.
You and your ugly things.
Rude! Possums are adorable.
And ugly.
Oh, sometimes there are crazy yelling ones that are like, but sometimes they're cute.
Right. All right. Well, something that we haven't had in a little while. We'll be starting with combat next time.
Oh. I'm excited.
So,
She squeed.
yeah, I heard.
I did. I'm excited. And I will be home and with all of my
Accoutrements.
things and a mouse and an accoutrement.
Right.
Your own dice.
And your dice.
My own dice. Although these ones rolled really well for me.
You're welcome.
They're
Mine's
net.
finally
You
warmed
bought,
up.
you bought most of them anyway.
That is not a lie.
You'll have to send a note to Doc thanking her for her dice.
No, these were a net.
No, they're my
I thought
dice.
they were not. Okay.
No, they're
these are nets.
they're all purple, so they're mine.
Oh.
But in the
Different
beautiful bag that my friend Joni made us.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll have an exciting start to the evening next Tuesday.
Absolutely.
And I bet a lot of people will be around because holiday starts
Lockdown?
Wednesday for a lot of people next week. So
Yes,
they don't have to go to-
and lockdown. Yeah.
Well, I was
Alright.
thinking a lot of people are off the Wednesday before Thanksgiving too. So
Yeah.
the Tuesday night, you don't have to go to bed early. You can stay up with us.
That's true.
Find out who the flower bandit is.
Yep.
The flower assassin.
The vandal.
Yeah.
The flower
Yeah.
bandit.
The wall breaker.
Ooh.
So. All right. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging with us. Remember, like our page, subscribe, follow us both here and on YouTube. Do remember to check out artifactsworldswide.com for the survey, if nothing else. And Mike and I will see you tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern U.S. time for GM Chat.
Mhm.
And also your birthday.
Yeah.
Jeff's birthday.
Yeah.
Woo!
I suspect I'm the least excited of all of us. So, you know.
Well, that's okay. We can still be happy for you.
Right.
Mike's the most excited because now you're the same age again.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. For a while.
For 11
So,
months.
Right. All right.
Oh, and shout out to all of our regulars that show up every week watching our show and get that and stuff. That's awesome.
Thank you very much. We're glad you're here.
Yep. Because Shelly always tunes in. Laszlo was not the least of her funny sayings, but that was one of the ones I
Remember, stay safe, stay sane. It's never been more important to wear your mask.
Yeah.
Because things are getting really bad out there. Our state, starting tomorrow, is locked down for 3 weeks in the hopes of trying to get our situation under control because our numbers are going crazy. And this is happening all over the country, too. So if you are in a place where you are locked down, follow the rules. I know it sucks, and I know it's going to hurt businesses, and families are not going to be able to be together for Thanksgiving. I get that, but it's better than dying.
I was going to say it's better than not having them around next Thanksgiving and all of them afterward.
Yeah. So please take care of
It's a
yourself.
very real possibility.
Be safe, and make sure you stay healthy so next Tuesday you can come back and join us again as we once again enter the lands of Aecathan. Good night, everybody.
Night, y'all.
Night.